Hello, hello, hello. We are here with Iowa High School. Wow, wrong team, wrong group here. Iowa High School Esports Association's spring finals for Mario Kart Class One. Here we're in Pod Two. We have Ryan Erickson here casting, and my partner
Roby Weiner.
today for we'll be here all time for Pod Two today,
Yeah.
and our first round is going to be Dyke New Hartford versus Ridgeview. Ridgeview is a very prestigious team when it comes to making it deep to playoffs, at least in the last few years.
Yeah.
They have, I believe, 2 state championships under their belt in the last 4 years.
Yeah. Last year and the year before, I think.
Yes, I believe it was back to back. And Dyke New Hartford's always a threat to be reckoned with in these postseason games, no matter which game it is in. They've always made it decently deep to playoffs in, I think, almost every format.
Having trouble connecting.
Yeah, we're just going to wait. We're going to wait to move over until they're both teams are able to get all their players in. Currently we have currently have half the team on here, but we also have people they're trying to connect still. Just waiting on one more team to get in. Speaking of Dyke New Hartford, they went 6-1 this season this year and only dropped 2 games all year. Went 13-2 within those games. I believe their only loss really was to the West Fork team. Went 7-0. And for Ridgeview, I think it was almost the same thing. Yeah, Ridgeview also went 6-1, and I think their only loss was to the Ethersville Lincoln. I believe the 1 seed for Class 1.
I think they are.
We're just having some connection issues currently still for the team trying to connect to Ridgeview's secondary duo is trying to connect to Dyke New Hartford's room, but really checked all that easily, I guess. So what do you expect out of this duo? They were, I believe, I think they said the 6 and 5 seed currently going to this thing.
It's the 4 and 5 seed.
It's a 4 and 5 seed. I'm going to transition here just so our audience. Currently we have Ethersville versus Westwood going to go at it right now, and our duo right now, Dyke New Hartford and Ridgeview, the 4-5 seed. These are right next to each other. It means they should be quite close in skill level. I'm expecting quite a lot of back and forth, and some crazy back and forth, great gameplay and shakeups here. We also got Woodward Granger, the 2 seed, and NFV at 7. West Fork Sheldon. West Fork's also a team to be reckoned with. I don't think they've made it to championship finals yet, but they've always been right on the cuffs of just being beat out by other teams ever so slightly.
Yeah.
Try and see if we can get a better connection here for Ridgeview's players. We also got some. Here's another viewer guide for you guys, so you can help understand what this format is all about. Mario Kart 44. It's a racing game, so obviously each person's goal is here as high as position as possible, because higher position needs more points for means you get more points than the opposing team. And at the end of the 4-race cup, you want the most points. Kind of like, what do you call it? Like, it's kind of like football. You want the most points wins. Like most sports, really. How does it work? 44, 2 teams, 44, 4 races. The best of 3, first person to win 2 cups and moves on to the next round. And if you tie a cup, which is something really hard to do in this format, in the old format of 2v2v2, which was retired after last year's season, you could very easily get a tie, and I believe that happened.
Yeah, that happened
twice. One or 2 of the teams going to the finals last
year. Yeah, that happened with 2 of our pods last year.
Do you want to know who's winning at the end of each race? Each team will tally their scores. Higher points equals winning. As said previously, placements are points are based off where you place. Higher placement is better. Previously said. Good signs for team are your team is ahead of points at the end of the race, means you're winning. And if your team takes the most in top placements, which is the 1 through 4 spots, it means you're more than likely winning. There's some very niche cases where if you take a lot of top spots, but don't win the race, which is something that really does not happen in this format all that much. If your team wins a cup over the opposing team, that's good. You cheer for that. Key moments, got power items. These are the items that you find in like the bottom 3 spots. You got bombs, shells, shocks, and a ton more actually. You got blue shells, stuff like that can shake up a race very quickly. Shortcuts, depending on the track, shortcuts can save a whole lot of time and shake up a race, especially when they're at the end of the track. Right?
Yeah.
They can easily change a losing race, into a really huge dominant race if you take advantage of shortcuts correctly. And add positions where people finish at the end of the race, obviously, where it matters the most. Doesn't matter where you are at the start or middle of the race, it matters where you are at the end of the race. Play for the 3rd lap. We're still trying to get the last player here. Just doesn't seem to want to connect right now. We're still gonna. I think they got in this time, so we're gonna transition to gameplay. Oh no! As you can see, the unable to connect to other consoles. We try again later is kind of in the doom of this team so far. They're gonna probably power cycle the Switch. Maybe that'll help get them a better connection later on. So we're going to probably switch back to your guide for you guys. Don't accidentally leak the codes to get into the. What cups do you think the home team is going to pick? The home team is Dyke New Hartford. By
what I saw from them, they're either going to pick Mushroom or Lucky Cat.
Yes, I believe so. We were watching them do some warm-ups earlier, and they did pick Mushroom and Lucky Cat Cup a lot during. They were really solid on Mushroom Cup, and they were really solid on most of the tracks on Lucky Cat 2, aside from one, which I think was more of a kind of a luck thing rather than a skill thing. I believe they all have the potential to be really good on any track they design. By the way, even though we do have 2 players from each team being represented on the screen, there are 2 other ones that won't be on the screen right now, because we have representation of both teams. Maybe we might get. Fingers crossed here. Transition back into a game, searching for players. It just does not want to work. We got some update currently for the Ethersville Westwood team. They finished their first race. Currently, Westwood has either 3-point lead or my
Westwood.
I believe so. They're up 21-18, I believe.
I think either that or they're down 3.
I think the bookmark took top 2, bomb 2, so I believe Ethersville's actually up 3. They took the top 2 spots. So it's already a very quick, close race here for some of the other teams. Ridgew's still trying to get some action here. Sorry for the connection issues. Can't really do a whole lot about it. Sometimes switches kind of act up and don't want to play to our favor.
Wait, no, it's Esseville.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
I corrected myself earlier because top 2, bomb 2 is a +3 players who took top 2 bomb. For the team who took top 2 bomb. I believe it was Ethersville got the top. Got the Ridgeview team trying to connect back into again. Maybe this time they'll successfully do it. Fingers crossed once again. They are not able to connect again. They might have to switch which they're using. Have the ability. They might. I think Technover just closed the room. They might be trying to switch over which switch is hosting. Maybe that'll work better.
I think
usually the home team hosts the room because they get the more favorable starting position up. But more or less, it doesn't matter a whole lot, especially if you know how to play correctly. It nullifies kind of the positions edges you get for starting this team. But even so, it's still kind of could be a blow to Dyke-Denver. Could be, depending on how close the set goes, could be the edge between winning and losing. Race 2 is already finished for that Esterville team.
1-3.
That's a big winning race, probably. +7 or 8. Yeah, +7. You're up 10 now. Six people in there again. We're just waiting on the same Ridgeview switch, by the way. Yeah. It'll work this time. Players unable to connect again. I see some of the tech crew down there work out whatever's going on with it. Just waiting. Begging Harvard once again close the room. Some form of connection. Both teams. Still trying to see if they can connect. I believe after 3 races, Ethersville might have. Yeah, I think they won first cup in 3 races. They still have 1 race left, but Westwood mathematically cannot come back. So Ethersville takes game 1 here. Round 1 of Class 1 over Westwood.
Yeah. Best Westwood can do it.
The top 3-5. Huge gain for them. Oh. Trying to see if they can connect. Whoa, we've finally gotten all 8 players into the room. We've had quite a lot of technical issues, but we finally gotten past it. Thank you for sticking with us through this.
Half an hour.
I believe Ethersville did take a top 8 first race of Cup 2. You don't really got any visual on any of the other teams. Okay, we're what we got here. Trying to see. I think they're still communing amongst themselves. It's been so long, they might have to reconvene with themselves for what track they want to. Or what cup, sorry.
Yeah.
We're used to the college format of this. But, as we said earlier, Dagenham Hartford probably is going to go for... Oh, we're already starting here, okay.
We're getting things started.
Let's see what cup they choose. Once again, Dagenham Hartford is the home team, and they do end up picking Lucky Cat, which both teams did practice in their warm-ups beforehand.
I think they should be prepared for this.
Yes. Going into this, I believe HU should have the first place position, I think. Nope, it's Dagenham Hartford. They have 1-3.
I think they should have 1, 3, 5,
7 or 8. And Bridgeview obviously has the other 4 spots. To get started here, we got a Funky Kong on Scooty here, which is a fun combo. I can respect that. And then another respectable combo is an inside drifting side guy. The difference between these 2 combos is that Shy Guy's bike drifts in a completely different style than the Funky Kong's left. Dagenham Hartford. So you got approach turns completely differently. A whole lot of action here for the casting people. Richie does get hit by the green shell from the Funky Kong though. Richie's currently in 4-5. Dagenham Hartford's Funky Kong Shy Guy are 4-5 now as well. Richie's moved up to a top half spots. This is the track that can be really easily front ran because there's not really a whole lot of shortcuts on it. There is one. Right at this point, it doesn't come back again. Lap 3. Oh, the Funky Kong gets hit back. He's in the bottom 2 spot now. Richie has top, I think, most top spots. Dodging the bomb. Has a boomerang in top spot though. I think Dagenham somehow has a top. Only has a top 3 spots. All from nowhere. Oh. 5-6 and a 4-7 for the casting duos. Well,
1, 2.
Dagenham takes top 2. He takes an early lead of like 5 or 6 here. Takes 11-point lead. That's way stronger than I thought it was going to be. That's a really good start for Dagenham Hartford in race 1. It looked all Ridgeview going into the 3rd lap. I think they had 3 of the top 4 spots in like 5th or 6th. And then suddenly they kind of all fell away all at the same time. Maybe the 2 plays that aren't being strained right now for Ridgeview got hit by the bomb and we just couldn't see it. Because the 1 player did dodge it just barely. But I don't know everybody. Those are really well played.
1 player.
Yeah. This is another track that can be front run, but not as strong because of a couple of shortcuts in the middle and then one at the rear that gain a lot of track. Making it quick. Fighting for a top spot here. That guy, but Shy Guy runs through the car. It's into the off-road, loses 3 spots because of that. Beats 4 for Ridgeview. There's a Shroom in a boomerang pocket. Shroom can get Shroom to take this cut here, but he opts to not take it at all. Holds the. He's kind of just playing around here, but he has 2-3. I think they have top 3, but he first place backs a bomb and hits his own teammate. 1-6. They have top 2, 6, 8 by the looks of it for Ridgeview. Triple Nanas in 6 is able to trail the opposing player. Who also had triple items. Oh, it's a fight right now for top 2 positions. 2-4 and 1-6 for the passing duos. Throwing all the boomerang trying, unable to connect for Monkey Kong. Either Red Sheldon 2 has double reds in 2. He connect that, he could throw again. He has a boomerang. His boomerang still breaks the red shell.
And it hits him as well.
Has a coin though, no prot in first. Monkey Kong keeps running to the cars here. I give the point edge currently. I give the point edge currently to Ridgeview right now. But Granger does have first currently. They have to take the shortcut here. And do they even know the cut exists?
I don't know.
2-3. I think they took 1-4-7. That's not a strong enough race to overcome the deficit, though. I think it's a plus for Ridgeview. They're still down probably 5 or 6. Oh no, that was another win. That was another win for Dyke Hartford, actually.
Yeah. That was a +3.
Yeah. Playing really well to finish out all these races. Both these races have flipped all in favor of Ridgeview, winning to the 3rd lap or later, but it ends up going for Dyke New Hartford instead. Make some really smart plays at the end to recover some points, positions.
And the third race, the first cup here on Sky Garden.
This is one where you can easily make catch up from behind with, especially with the shortcuts, because a couple shortcuts early on, and then the shortcut saves a whole lot of time. You can do it without an item, but doing it with a shroom is just so much faster that even if you do it without an item, you pass by. Yeah, the ball's off the track too. I think both of them are. Bottom 2 here. Sure, the 8th place guys are really from 9, but they're like bottom 2, bottom 2. I get passed up here. They're currently top 3, I believe. Top 3, 5. Back to Hartford.
Nice, not to
This can be smart during the QD coins here.
That's 10 minutes.
As the other player only has 1 coin. The coins make you a lot faster overall. If you have 0 coins, you get passed up so quickly by people who have 10 coins. It's not funny. You gotta be smart with how many coins you have. Yeah. Ridgeview player in 6th place opts to go around again. I believe I can still have a really commanding lead here.
Yeah, they got top 3.
Yeah. Top 3 and but they get shocked! All they get shocked after items except for the Shy Guy. Does not go for doubles either. I'm going triple shrooms here? Yeah. Only it's all...
I think we should go for seconds.
Yeah.
They do. They have first now.
They have 1-6. Shrooming up. In 4th now. They have 1 shroom left. 4th again. 1-4.
1-4, 7-8.
2-3-5-6 for Dyke New Hartford. They managed to still get 2-3 off that, even with the shock, which helps nullify their loss. Yeah, they're up 17. I think that's still +1 or 2 for them, even.
That was a plus.
That means, I believe the only really The real way that Reggie can win this game in race 4 is to take top 4. This top 4 means that's a plus 19, I believe. Yes. Even if they take top 3, 5, that means they tie. Go to a tiebreaker. This track is a really hard track for a lot of people, especially players who don't play it often. Because there are parts of it that are really tight, and if you mess up your line, you can just slime out. You go either flying the track, or take a line that's so slow you can pass it by everyone. Shy Guy from Viking Harper is often take bomb pads. There's a shortcut down here. You can take it from top path by dropping down later. It is faster, but it's much safer to take this way. I'm commanding top 2 lead now, but yeah, Issue has a player in 3rd place right now, right behind them. I'll take top path, 8 points. God. Got down bottom. They have a horn. They get fireballed. It's such a strong item. Such a strong item in the top spot, but they cannot keep it because with fireball, you can't really dodge that. Still first, yeah. They have like, top 4 suddenly now. All that red shield. Triple Nansen too for Viking Harper. We just got to start changing their items pretty quickly. It's not a track you can easily come back from. Especially with a deficit like this.
It seems like Viking Harper is
it's at top 3, 5 maybe, top 3, 6. Ooh, that Shy Guy falls off track and then gets redded for it. That's what means sometimes with these tracks. If you make a small mistake, you snowball so much it bite you in the butt afterwards. Had he not fallen on the track, he would have had time to react to that red shell being thrown, and then aim to fail whatever item he has. Back fire, something to dodge it, but since he fell off and then immediately landed, and then immediately got red shell, he couldn't do anything. Snowball. We still have top 2, top 3, 4, I believe, though. 4, 5. There's a daisy for Viking Harper really far ahead. As he said, if you know this track, he was really far ahead. I think Viking Harper could secure their first game win with this one. He took top 3. They might have taken top 3, 5. Yeah. Ending last race.
Harper played that race.
They won game 1 by 34. It looked close after 2, but then they kind of just snowballed those first 2 race wins. More and more points. Yeah. I won't count Ridgeview out of it yet. They've shown a lot of resilience. A lot of their point losses at the very end. Viking Harper just kind of sweeps in with the strong items. Especially with like, what is it, race 2 with Shroom Ridge, where they kind of just appeared out of nowhere with shrooms and took multiple top spots.
Also,
might be some track knowledge here too that Viking Harper has that Ridge doesn't know.
not over yet. Still has another chance.
I believe Ridgeview gets the cup pick now. They lost, so from my point of view, I think it'd be probably best if they trust their track knowledge. They should take a cup that has a lot of tracks with little to no shortcuts in them. You can just be in first and keep snowballing those first places more and more.
Oh, any cups that would be good for them?
Maybe something like, oh, what's the cup has like Toad Harbor in it?
I think that's flour.
Yeah, flower cups. That has a lot of cups. That's a lot of tracks that don't have a huge. That's to change the outcome rate a whole lot. You can just keep snowballing.
I think special.
That's another one with that'd be Sunshine, Dolphin Show. Oh, that's
Special is a cloud top boat.
yes, I missed. Yeah, or since you're kind of getting beaten by power items, you might want to play their own game, play tracks that have a lot of short. You might want to go into the extremes. The last cup pick had a lot of tracks that are kind of mixed front runner kind of dual pack ones, and they kind of took the bait for it by front running a track that you will catch up on.
As far as baggers go, color.
Probably for them, but we also don't know which cups they've had to make. Because the ban process for 4v4s in the postseason here is they ban each week's cup, so they could ban week 1, 5, and 7. We wouldn't know which cups are each. They're starting up now.
And starting
Game
with
2.
round 2 here.
Let's see. Going Mushroom, which is the other cup that Dyke and Armor practiced earlier.
One does have a bagger though. So we can start with
Yes, this one get bad. This one could be really well bad because there's a lot of shortcuts all throughout the track that you can take advantage of. I need to. Oh, strong here. Try in the same spots. Need to lose for the Dyke and Armor. 2-4. Yep, as probably predicted, you got a player I'm ready to bagging here. Decent points so they can get the top speed early on. Yeah, but an 8-player room is much harder to shot because of the player cap. You can only full shot at 8th place or 7th place if you have a deficit. Away from first, but it's still not hugely tight upon because you can have just great ton of races where not ever it's full. So behind there, taking the shortcut with the bullet bill. Cut through. I don't believe so, but it is really good for them because it's going faster for a long time. That's it. There's the blue shell early on. Next. Oh. Next one. I got orange by somebody. I don't see it. I just disappeared immediately. I might be just a little blind here. But Dragonheart has a couple hot spots here. But the Funcon kind of bumps into a couple pipes. Power out of control and misses item set.
does have
Going
top
back
2.
in. There's just top 2, 5, and 6. Oh, there's a rip ping here too. Brian sniping has 1 shot left. Misses all 3 throws. He gets the snipe off to take first over. 2, 3, 4. Gets trailed. That Pinko Peach that just trailed like 2 Ridgeview players? I believe that was.
Yeah, Ridgeview takes 2, 3, 5, 8.
That's I think before we've seen that, it's like a -1. Yeah, that's still pretty good, but in the position that Ridgeview was in at some point, it could have had a huge lead rather than a 1-point deficit.
That top all there.
Now going to Water Park. This is the one that also favors front top positions because of its lack of shortcuts and easy coin routes for first place.
Yeah, I think the only short I did Water Mary. Oh wait, no, the underwater carousels.
Yeah, it's a carousel. Even then, it doesn't really save a whole lot of time because the turn immediately after. Out of the 2 cups played so far, which track what would you want to live in? I'd say Water Park, to be honest. You live right next to Water Park. Starting off lap 1. Shy got coin currently in second. Unkong shrooms up, trying to get an Iahsea. It's stolen from him. Ridgeview has a shroom, and the other player's shroom pocket boomerang. Powerful here to take some early spots. There's shroom guy. That's momentum. Try to snipe someone. I don't know if they hit it, connected with anybody. Has a fireball. Try not to hit their own player. 5-8 currently, 5-6. Ooh. I believe the Unkong hit their own teammate. I got here. Forced him to use the shrooms. I think it's still in favor of Becky and Harper currently in this race. Even with some of the friendly fire that's been happening. It's Red Shell. 6-7 currently for Becky and Harper. I think they're also top 2. I think they're bookmarking right now. I think it's top 2 gone to for Dyke and Harper. Oh, Richard has all the middle spots. Booked player. Unkong has 8. He's an 8, but pulls a crazy 8. This is an item that can be used very rarely in good situations because you kind of spam it. That's the best strategy is just to spam it. 2-4-8 by looks at. Might be another lock. Could be another, but the Shy Guy snipes with the boomerang. I keep seeing the Shy Guy boomerangs constantly. I think they might all get trailed by something. I believe there's another win for Ridgeview. I think it's almost the same point again.
I think it's gonna be a small game.
Oh, very close round. Yeah, just another +1. I think they got the exact same spots last time. Only 2-point difference between the two teams. From Sweet Canyon. This one is generally a front-running course, but you can steal a lost spots and using a shortcut through a donut.
And this map is also being took around.
Yeah. He's got a.
There are also a couple of that's on paths.
Yeah, those are also those can also help, especially if you're trying to get some very quick spots early up or try to hit some afterwards. I think the Hinkle Beach, the player in first currently for Magnew Harper, is also an inside drill. Pretty interesting. Yeah, they are. You can see them taking lines completely differently compared to everybody else's. Got Green Shell first. Yeah. I think top 3 currently. The Unkong slows down in order to not accidentally trail his teammate. It's hit anyway. As a shroom could take this shortcut here. Oh, bounce the wall! Lots of little mistakes adding on here from the top. Not player bagging, I believe. Kind of sitting on the iron box. I think it's the thing will reach again. Yeah, got a star in 6. Ridgeview just gets hit in 7th place. Room's opposite chain for doubles here. 3rd place, 8th place. It looks like they have like what 2? It looks like they have 2, 3, like 6, 8, 6, 7. Really flip screen. Rain still being held. Gets hit by the bullet. Ridgeview drops out of the bullet and then immediately gets hit by a different bullet. Gets bombed. That player's having a rough time right now. There's a bomb first. He uses it very offensively if he knows where his opponent's at. Yep, rear viewing. We haven't seen a whole lot of him today. Gets backs the bomb. I think next it with the 2nd place player. As he does. 2-5. Tries to shroom up, unable to take first. If he did connect that bomb, I believe Yellow Yoshi could finish 2nd, taking first. That was the difference between that right there. I believe that's a +1. Same top three.
Yeah, I think that's another +1 for Viking Heart.
I think it's +1 for Ridgeview. Yeah.
Oh,
Because the player took,
yeah.
because instead of 8th place this time, they took 7th place. Other spots were all the same.
Yeah, that was actually a +1 for Ridge.
So going to race 4, it's a 1-point deficit for Ridgeview. This is a make or break it for them. They've been behind over every track. This is the first race they've won all day, and maybe they could snowball this onto Mont Ruins to win this cup and force a game 3.
Yeah, go big or go home.
They've got to play really smart here because there are a lot of spots on this track where if things just get thrown, a lot of chaos can happen and a lot of friendly fire can happen too. Meaning a lot of just craziness that cannot be expected. Either team. Bulls Banana first set for Megan Harford. While both casting players 2-4 have red shells. It's his own teammate with a red shell. Now, red shells on team mode generally don't go for your own teammates, but they will still connect you if you are in the way while they're trying to hit you. Which I believe is what happened here. Had they not connected, the shotgun would have been out of first, got hit by the red shell. They have two, I believe they have. This attacks are really close. I can barely tell who's in what position on the map. Oh, Iahsea had a top position with triple dance, which would have been really strong, but he falls on the track trying to take cuts. Iahsea gets back. Trying to slow down here. And just to barely get double iron box here. Volcano gets crushed by the items. It's bought. It's able to trail a bomb and hit the player with the bomb plan. Yeah. 3-4, but I think they have top. I think Agnar is top 2 right now with a pretty good break play.
That guy.
He just hoarded his own teammate there.
Get hit right after.
Yep. That Funcon's dying off though. There's a star in 5. They have top 3, I believe. Top 3, 5. For Bank and Hartford. They're going to make up a lot of ground these last couple turns here in order to win Cup 2. And they're going to like take 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 5 maybe. They have 3. They get hit. They took top 3. I think that almost guarantees it for Hartford. That clutch red shell at the end, taking top 3, 5 to win that one by, I think, 17. 18 if you count the already lead. So, Hartford takes it a clean 2-0.
Hartford group final.
We're going to. We don't have any information on any of the other teams. We do know Ethersville did beat Westwood 2-0, but we don't know anything about the West Fork Sheldon game or Woodward Granger F.
West Fork is currently 7
points in the current game there, and we don't know if this is game 1 or game 2.
Play that last.
Mm-hmm. And all they needed was just a okay race from them, and they still win. But even doing that, they still took top 3, 5, which is huge win.
Yeah, they snowballed Ridge.
We'll be back for the round 2 matches between, I believe, our pod will be casting the winner. Maybe I think we might be casting Ethersville versus Dyke New Hartford today. I believe we'll be.
I think we'll be casting Granger and.
It depends. These cast where we need to go. Otherwise, we'll be back when Probably around, I believe, what's round 2 start again?
I think it should start by 10-ish.
Okay. Yeah, I believe 10. So about 20 to 25 minutes from now, because obviously there might be some technical issues as we had earlier in Bridge View.
Hopefully, don't have any tech issues.
Gonna come back now. We're going to be playing again or casting Woodward versus NFV currently. They are the I believe it's the 2 and 7 seeds. Woodward Granger being the 2 seed, NFV being the 7 seed. Woodward Granger has kind of come out of nowhere. Last couple of years, I believe they've been a good team. They've made playoffs, but I don't think they've had this high of a seed yet. Their highest seed so far. Make the post.
I think
I'm not really all that up to date with the past stuff, but yeah, they've done pretty good. I believe they went 7-0, and I don't think they dropped a single game at all.
Yeah, I
they
think
had
they
a perfect record.
I think they had a clean.
Waiting for them to connect back into the room again. Currently, Sheldon is up technically 1-0 over West Fork, but also they did tie the first cup. So if Sheldon and West Fork go 1-1 in this, they go back and replay the first cup wins or as a tiebreaker. Even though technically Sheldon's up 1-0, they kind of in reality aren't. Kind of a weird. The tiebreaker is a little kind of weird here, but it does work out in its own favor, really. Half of the team in, half the players in currently for the Woodward Den. Here's the bracket so far. Got Ethersville versus Dyke New Hartford for the round 3. Nice. Ethersville did 2-0, and so did Dyke New Hartford. Westwood and the Dyke New Hartford Ridgeview game was really close both times. The first cup didn't really look like it was close score wise, but the first race only lost like 6 or 7. Then there was only 1 or 2 or 1-2. Only the last race was really a big blowout win for Dyke New Hartford. Same kind of thing. Second cup. Second cup, they were only like leading by 1 point going to race 4, and then they won that one kind of outright. Trying to make a connect. Okay, they got everybody in the room. We're going to hop in now. NFB, that's not really a school I've really heard of on the esports scene a whole lot.
Yeah, that's the first time.
Yeah, they probably a team reckoned with. Probably I'd say probably one of the dark horses of this. They squeak in with a number 7 seed, and they had to beat New London, who is a team who has consistently been good player or good, a good team year in year out from Mario Kart. Okay, they're starting the race now. See what cup they pick. They're going to pick Rock Cup. We did see both teams warm up with this one early on. Rock Cup's one that's heavy with what we call bagger tracks, or tracks where you can play from behind purposefully to take shortcuts and use strong items near the end of the race. Just take top spots all in one fell swoop, rather than just stay in the front the whole time.
I think London should be. Map does have it.
Yes, since it's a track that changes its lap layout every lap, you do see a lot of different shortcuts that only pop off once or twice, rather than all 3 laps. You got a Waluigi Wiggler here, which is very interesting. Speaking of Waluigi, he gets a crazy green stuff right there. The interesting thing about Waluigi Wiggler here is that Waluigi Wiggler, before the DLC came out, was actually the best combo to use for Mario Kart, and by a wide margin. You just sweep anybody who wasn't using it, using it. But now with the new updates, they change the stats for everything associated with it, including most notably the invincibility frames, which is how long you can not get hit after getting hit once. Starting out here, speaking of the Waluigi, still in first right now, kind of showing off that Waluigi Wiggler's not dead. Still can be used good. At 1-6 currently for Woodward. 5-7 for NFB. Playing the very popular Yoshi Teddy Buggy, which is the best combo currently for Mario Kart. For one, the best. A couple other ones that are able which we saw earlier.
Yoshi Bird
Yeah, also another Shy Guy. Shy Guy isn't really one that's talked about much in terms of how good it is, but I guess it's fairly popular right now, right? Hits the fire, but fires his own teammate while he's at it. What is going on with that guy? He gets fired and runs to the wall. Suddenly in last place after being in front this whole time. Being in last place doesn't have to be devastating. It's triple shrooms here. You can take the shortcut. Nice go for that. In fourth, that's Shy Guy in eighth. And if he has 2-6 unlocked though, throws the green forward. Gets the snipe! Can he take over first? He steals first away from the Woodward player with the red shell.
last second first.
Yes, this went from an okay race for both teams to being I think an easy win for NFB. Yeah, +7.
Yeah, 1 week. Very good start.
I think what happened was the first place player didn't have prop, but they had a boomerang. But boomerang's not all that good on turns. You have to time it really well to pluck a red shell on turns.
Can't really fuck.
If you're on a straightaway, it's really easy because you just look backwards and throw it. But on a turn, you have to make sure the red shell's basically on top of you and about to hit you. Because if you don't time it right, the boomerang's just going to be far away from you by the time the red shell. You can't do anything about it. Even with some of the friendly fire, Woodward still tried to get some like matchup there, but trying 4-5 from Woodward. That's a red shell. He just empty. It's trailed and then bumped off the track. That's kind of the takeaway from Shy Guy is that he has a decent, really good acceleration and mini turbo. Makes him really easy to get back up speed after he gets hit. But he's so light that getting hit can cause him to fall off like that, like what just happened there.
Harder for a lighter character. Not dog.
Waluigi Wiggler. First place again. Tops to change the point, but misses doubles. Tops should change that point. Use that point again. That's the first unlock currently with the light break over the top NFB player. You have a guy in G class by the looks of it for Woodward. Like well with back there.
Woodward's in top 2. Pretty good rank.
Yeah, top 2, but almost top 3, but you have 8th place too. But they can somehow pull a shot here. They could get away with a clean top 3. I believe they might be taking top 3 here, which could suddenly turn it to their favor, but Shy Guy gets red shelled, gets passed by 2 players to finish 5th. That's a lot of ground made up for NFB there to mitigate the damage.
For a Shy Guy.
Instead of, yeah, they tied it up. But without that red shell, they could have had the lead by a couple of points there. That was a huge red shell for NFB to mitigate any damage. going into Rock Mountain. This is another bagging track, which means you can just stay from behind, get one power item, and then just immediately be in first, taking one huge shortcut.
It doesn't have much shortcuts, but the shortcut it does have is very deep.
Gonna start here. To the second set here, we got red shell for the Waluigi. Next to the red shell there. 1-4, 1-2-5-ish. Probably because of the shortcut that the Yoshi took, I believe. It's now the breakaway in first because of it. Looks like they are 1-3-4 for Woodward. Then I can't really see the fourth position, but and they trail. Woodward trails their own teammate. The Shroom in second though. Might opt to chain it. Yeah, they do. 20 coins here. Yeah. There's a Shroom, and it looks like Pocket Fireflower, maybe? It's trailed! Oh no, it's a second Shroom. Got Prime Plan 5, they chain it. Shroom! And if he's in first, in 7. I think it might be almost top 2 bomb too. Very close. I think it's 1-5, 1-3, and 7-8. Waluigi Wiggler hits the wall and it's the first place player. Like, it gets hit by the dropped item by first place. There's 3-4 now. Oh, there's a blue shell coming for the first place player from NFB. This could swing things in favor of Woodward very easily. They have 1-3-4 now. They trail the bomb, but it hits them. It's only he's dropped from first to 7. Gets hit by the fire. I have triple nanas in 8. 1 nana left in 8. 7. It's hit.
Drops down to 6.
Fourth for the light blue Yoshi. Finishes 8th. Dude had such a huge lead that he finished last overall in the race. I believe this could be a +1 for +2 for Woodward here. +3. Okay, there we go. This is still a really tight race going here. 3-point lead is not a whole lot. Especially for a track like, especially for the next track on the list, which should be, I believe, yeah, and a lot of chaos can happen, especially going into right before the final turn. Really tight for a really long time there, so anything thrown or dropped there can just very easily connect with anybody. Especially with how close the pack is with all these races.
Yeah, NFB still has a chance.
They had a really strong first race, but really haven't been able to capitalize on it since.
But will make up for it in the final race.
Or Woodward could batten down the hatch and take game 1. Luigi Wiggler. Take a wide box. Hold a red shell. Might try to red someone lighter here. Oh, never mind, he does. He's gonna take the late red shell. Oh, 6-8 for FP currently. Already someone pulled himself already all the way up to 3rd quickly. Looks like they have a top 2 currently for Woodward, I believe. With high, second place, second box. Here. A lot of things that can help here are having rear views. Yeah, see that rear view there with Sheldon that got the red shell and with the rail. Now they have a top 3, I believe, now for Woodward. Might have even top 4 right now. 2, 3. I believe they're 4th.
I think they have
1, 2, 3, 5. It's a huge thing for them. If they did not lose this race by a decent amount, they'll take this cup. Yeah, 4th and 3rd. Lots of chaos can still happen in Mario Kart. Especially you pull a lot of red shells like that, almost get hit off the track. You can't get hit off the track right there. Okay. Up from 2nd to 6th, but they still top 2 down. And if he does have a Yoshi who's really far back, it's not something they want on this track.
Michael Yoshi.
Track like this, he could come from behind, but that's a really huge deficit for any player to make up. He's using the bullet build. First of all, he's a bullet build during the competitor. 2-5, 3-7. It's redded on the turn there. It loses position. It's hit again. Drops down the 4th. Feels triple bananas. 2, 6. Comes up.
2-4.
2-3.
2-3.
2-3. And then there's 5. 2-3, 6-8. I think that's still a win for Woodward.
Yeah,
I think Woodward takes his cup.
Yeah, they took 1-4-5. So.
Yes, they did. NFV put a huge push trying to win that race at the very end, but it just wasn't enough. They weren't able to take this down.
Woodward Granger taking A1.
Very close throughout the whole time. Even after a 11-point deficit after one race or Woodward, they immediately came back and took the lead by race 3. And then just kind of snowballed it from there. And if he now gets the cup pick this time, he will a counter pick. They seem to always have at least 3 players who have knowledge on the track, but then there's a 4th player who just seems to be outclassed by everybody else. Trying to play catch up the entire time. It was very noticeable, specifically on the Maple Freeway race.
Yeah,
and there, Woodward also had one for, what is it, Boo Lake, I believe, maybe?
That's what I noticed. I'm able to one of them.
Yeah. I believe for Woodward, they had a guy really far behind for Lake, so they each have had at least one race where some of their players just don't really have track knowledge yet. Maybe NFV might want to try to take advantage of that. Okay, going into the second cup, let's see which one they pick. NFV picks for this one. They go to Egg Cup. That's one where it's really easy to learn, but hard to master all of these tracks. Yoshi Circuit has a lot of discs you can learn, and then a lot of item spots where you can use items to your full advantage, but you have to have that track knowledge to take advantage of it. Is that a Mario B-Dasher?
Huh.
That is a crazy thing to be playing as. It's not even a bad setup, it's just... I'm just surprised that that exists right now. That's the DS one, yes. That's cool. They're the Shy Guy. That was Shy Guy Bitty Buggy, right?
I think it was the Shy Guy.
Unless they swapped out, they subbed in a player. They could have done that. Gets Red Shell to 7th. Ups then his shrooms up to try to take up some spots. 5-7 for Woodward and 3-8 for NFV. Got a horn in 3. Ooh, not opting to hold the horn. Maybe horn a blue tail later on. Use the horn way too early, causing him to still get hit by the red shell. Triple shoot in second though for NFV. They got top 2, maybe 2-5-7, I believe. That looks like a mini map. I may be wrong.
The pack is very close.
Top 2, they're both trailing though. They gotta be wary of accidentally trailing each other. Looks like they're top 2 for 8, which is not a bad spot for them because they can snowball this lead. They know the track, they can easily hold on to the speed, and 8th place can easily catch up because they get the best items in the game. And the Beat Dasher fell off the track.
Top 2. You can play this for they don't have a...
One lap 3, they just gotta play sensibly by his point, really. Maybe the 4th place player could play aggressive. Oh, huge! Huge! Steal away 3rd? Steals 3rd place from Woodward. They get a commanding top 3 start. Top 3-6. That's like a plus 12, I think. 12 or 13.
Yeah, very good start for NFB there.
Plus 15. That's even stronger than they had first race last time. Meaning they just got to snowball it now.
Next map will Side Bike.
This one's also one that's easy to learn, hard to master. It's just a simple oval. It's not really a track design, the track layout that's hard to learn. It's the track design because there's so many ramps that send you flying in the air. You gotta have good control of your cart. You gotta have good control of where to go, when to do it. So you move the wrong way, you get sent off the track super easily.
There's also cut on each.
Yes, the 2 shroom cuts are just simple ones. You shroom through a tight turn, that's all. That's basically the only real true simple thing about this track.
Yeah, this map is...
Meaning you start in first, you can easily stay in first, but you can also easily catch up from behind. More so these spots in the middle where it gets really chaotic and hard to progress from there from any point. Starting in a top 2 spot for me. Let me drop down to 4th. NFB still has first unlocked though, but there's a green shell. Might go for a knife here. Holding that red shell. Waluigi looked like popping hold the green shell. But he now manages to get the snipe off. Probably just waiting for the best throw. B-Dasher's fault hits a trailed item. Full triple shroom, so he's gonna have to probably hold on these though. He opts not to. He's gonna not take that at the end. Red shell skips. It might have been the friendly red shell too. Looks like they have a top 2 right now, but looks like it's like top 2 bomb 2 actually. For Woodward, which would be a plus race for them.
Not much of a game.
3-4 still for NFB. Horn and 3. They should change. I'd say to chain this. Can't really catch up to the player in second with these items. Okay, damage rims again. Still take cut. 3-4, 3-5 currently. Didn't up change, but they only have Nana and 3. He moved up to second. Whoa!
Whoa!
Where'd this come
Whoa.
from? They had top 2. This is what it needs to be a bagger track. Woodward had top 2
yeah.
the whole race. And then at the end, NFB takes top 2 and then suddenly also has 4-5 as well from out of nowhere.
Yeah.
They have a 30-point lead after 2. All they have to do is basically have an okay race 3, and then they've clinched game 2. Because the most you can win by in a single race is 19. So they got a So Woodward has to win this next race by at least 11 to even think about having a 2-0 sweep or even tying.
Next track will be Dragon Driftway here.
This one's also one that's really... Actually, this one's even harder to learn, to be honest. It's a really complex layout and has a lot of little tech on it to get faster. That's really hard to learn.
Actually, this one's the hardest to learn on.
There's a really advanced shortcut here that saves like the second to second half, but you have to basically get a really good time to mini turbos to make it work, or else you just kind of fall off the track. Starting top 2, top 3-ish for NFB. Red Shell skips the Waluigi. Got Shroom in there. Fourth, fifth right now. Gets side-read by his own teammate. Top 3, 6, I believe. But they trail their... Oh, no, they don't, I think. They're second. Now it's Lucio because he got hit by someone else.
First and final.
Which is still fine for NFB. All they gotta do is not get dominate this race, and they're A-OK to win. Looks like they're bomb 2 here, though. Bomb 2, but the B-Dasher falls off again. Woodward's got to make up a lot of ground if they want to have a hope to keep this game alive for them. Woodward does have a breakaway in 1, but they need more than just that to be able to stay alive here. Okay. Not sure gets that. Waluigi Jr. shrooms to grant triple nanas to not get redded, but runs to a wall, loses time, and then hits his own teammate. This is doubles as well. Nothing's going right for Woodward right now.
Woodward does have first, second place.
Yeah, they usually close that lead. I think that's not good enough of a race for Woodward. I think NFB clinches this game. Yeah, it's like a plus 3 or 4 at most for Woodward, meaning that's not enough.
Just another game for NFB. Yeah, up 33 now.
Yeah. Being up 33 means they've clinched this game. This fourth race doesn't matter in terms of winning or losing this game, but it will be played out anyway.
That's that Woodward the top 4 of Megan. Started with the final race here in game 2. We're going to Butte City.
This one is another one, once again, as I keep saying, easy to learn, hard to master. Has a lot of little things on it that make it hard to race optimally. There's one, this is one of 2 tracks where you cannot have just find points land on the ground. The way you get points is on these little bricks that are on the ground on certain spots of the track, and through item boxes. Only 2 ways to get points in the whole track. Or if you hit someone from a game edge.
You know a track that has this feature in
Waluigi in the top left got 10 coins because he used the strip. He's streaming up here. Spin boosted, almost falls off the edge. Is able to survive.
He goes for the cut here. Takes over second place.
It's bombed for it though. 5-7 currently for NFB. Woodward has a decent lead. I think they have 1-3-4 or 1-2-4 or something like that. B-Dasher throws green forward. He hit someone. Top 2. Then he runs to the wall and drops 3 spots because of it. Neither of the NFB players currently getting past have any points at all. They're losing a lot of time because of this. even though it currently shows that the one player's in second, they're going to lose a lot of times due to just speed differences.
Final lap.
Coin pocket something in first, or I believe. No, they only coined first.
Yeah, I can only see their pocket item.
Green shell first now. Triple shrooms for the Mario.
Michael said.
Going for a single, opting to take single box. Has a red shell in second.
First one has a bomb.
NFB players fall off. Drift, take a
here.
croom cut.
They do.
Jumps up to fourth. You think probably maybe sneak away third. They did sneak away fourth place, but I think they got top three, which, even though this race didn't matter, is a huge motivation boost probably for Woodward. Because even though they lose this game, they did take top three, and maybe they can snowball this last cup of the day. Or not of the day, of the set.
NFB taking game 2
By 18 points.
Yeah.
And now Woodward gets another cup pick. So they've gone to game 3, but Woodward's on the back foot, but they do get some consolidation in the fact that they get to pick this last cup. Looks like they might be changing setups here for Woodward between the two cups. Yep, changing again. Now going to Yoshi. This is the third character we've seen today from that second slot from Woodward. Yeah, it's great. Probably going. Looks like they're going Scooty. This is the previously when we said we were talking about the Yoshi Teddy Buggy being the best combo play in this game. One of the other ones is that one, the Yoshi Scooty.
Yes. Yoshi Scooty's also another.
It kind of goes to show how much further high school events have progressed. A lot of early on, when it was just kind of a small thing, there was a lot of people who were kind of just playing their favorite characters, and now people are kind of going to play what's the best for their team in order for them to win and go deep into state now.
I think they're focusing more on meta and not what they like personally.
Yes.
Is very good skill wise.
Taking is this Shell Cup or Nana Cup?
Is Banana Cup.
Yeah, Dry to Desert. This is probably one of the strongest bagging tracks we have in the game.
Yeah,
You can be so far behind, and then it won't matter because you just pull triple shrooms and then suddenly be in a top 2 spot.
Yeah, it has a lot of great shortcuts.
I mean, the whole track's really just a big shortcut.
Let's see if we have any hard battles here.
It doesn't look like it. It looks like everybody's opting to race it as fast as possible.
I don't think it is the...
Looks like they're top 2 right now. Looks like Woodward's currently top 2. Runs it to the Nana. Gets sniped by that Nana there. Drops to 8. The Yoshi gets hit again. They're bomb 2. Woodward's currently bomb 2, but looks like they're also top 2. No, it looks like they're 1. Maybe bomb 3-1.
I think so.
You can tell they're so close together on the minimaps. You can't really easily tell. All these red shells of fire might have popped up. Still bomb 2 for Woodward, but
Yeah, NFB takes over second.
yeah, but then
Falls back.
yeah, they messed up with their drifting afterwards. Doesn't get item set. The Waluigi Wigglers moved up to 3rd place next to Triple Shrooms. They could easily take over 2nd. Maybe catch up to the T-Bane 1st. That's does not get items either.
They can still come back, especially on a type like this.
Yeah, look at all the shrooms that NFB has. Bomb spots.
Yeah, that's actually really good.
But suddenly now they're all the way up there.
Yeah, one other player.
Yeah, unfortunately for NFV, the Waluigi Bigger put triple reds behind their strings, meaning they can immediately just take out anybody else to string forward with them. Looks like they have top 3. Top 3. Oh, no, they have 1, 3. Looks like 7, 8. Blue Shield's out though for first. This is very positive for NFE. They miscommunicate. They trail each other. NFE's sabotaging their own race with all these friendly fires.
Yeah, that's really bad for them.
Ending 6-7. We've had an easy top spot there, but to be fair, that's a 1 spot 4-5-8. That's a really balanced race, to be honest. And it's like a palindrome, really.
Only a +1 for Woodward here.
Yeah. Would have been a lot stronger for NFE if they hadn't had some friendly fire. That kind of just makes or breaks your race a lot of times.
On his donor planes here, another easy track to learn, but hard to master.
A lot of shortcuts that you don't even think exist. Maybe some of these players might go for them here, but they are really risky. They're a high risk, high reward kind of shortcut.
Yeah, this map is also another bagger,
which seemed to have worked in favor for NFV last stuff. Maybe they can do it again.
They can pull it off again.
Worst players starting 5-8. 3-7. Green shell in his room pocket. Goes for a snipe, misses it. But hits someone on the rebound. Messes up the lake cut there. Double have to burn their shroom first.
Look how the strings right now has here.
Yep, able to catch a huge amount because of them.
Oh, but they burned it right away.
Got green shell in third. Maybe they can go for a possible snipe here. Oh, you can see someone trying to go for a triple green snipe there on the play. There's the green shell. We need coins here.
I think their red shell broke on the green though. It's right there.
Looks like it. Only 1-3 for Woodward. Wait, actually they're top 3, I believe.
Yeah, I think it's top 3 for Woodward.
Yeah, top 3-4, top 3-5. Maybe.
Yeah, it's top 3-5.
Actually, I've got a NFE player currently here in fourth. Got a horn and pocket bomb currently, but he gets redded. He's probably afraid of accidentally horning his teammate there. And opts to just get hit by the red shell instead. Hold that drift really long, causing him to slide out. 1-4. Looks like 1-3-4 for Woodward. That's another winning race for them. Probably have like 7 or 8 point lead currently, going to race 3. Yep, up 8 points. Woodward's up 8 going in game 3. They're just snowballing this lead into more and more points.
Next track will be Royal Raceway.
It's another one that can be caught up on really easily from behind.
Yeah, has a lot of big
last spots where just a lot of chaos happens, especially in the ending.
And the final lap is...
So far, what is your probably favorite track from this same game so far? All 3 cups.
What cups? Band Rock.
Mm-hmm. Egg. Yeah, Egg Cup. I'd say mine is your Bootleg or Yoshi's Circuit. Because Yoshi's Circuit is in the shape of the...
I would say mine either Yoshi's Circuit or
I'm sure it's also from the Wii. Wii's classic. Starting this race, you got Woodward burning a shroom early on, has 4-5, but falls into the off-road, using all the time they've made up. NFB opting to take doubles here.
Yeah, that ramp
2-6, 2-7.
The ramp cut there, back there, is also being missed.
Looks like NFB has top 2 currently. Yeah, top 2. Looks like top 2, 6, 5, 6 maybe. It's bombed, but it hits like 4 people. I don't know who dropped it or who it was intended for, but the guy just takes out most of the lobby there.
Yeah, I think it also hit a couple of teammates.
And no matter what, it hit a couple teammates, whoever dropped it. The Green Shield trail in 8th for Woodward. Probably got one trail. Looks like this is currently in a point in favor of NFB. Yeah, I got first place. Looks like third.
Yeah, it seems like
looks like
1, 3, 4 here.
Yeah.
For Woodward. NFB, sorry.
I don't believe so. 'Cause that's a Woodward in third right there. I think it was top.
Yeah, 1, 3, 4 now.
Oh, gets hit by the stray green from somewhere. Currently first is on lockdown right now for NFB. That's pretty big. It's another huge bomb that hits multiple people. This time I believe it was from Woodward and hit 2 of NFB.
Oh, first place gets redded.
He gets redded out. Currently it might be top 3.
Yeah, it's top 3 for Woodward.
It might be top. It's almost top 4 now. Top 4 for Woodward going to race 3. He hits the off-road. Drops down.
Falls into 6.
He gets bombed.
Falls into last.
5-8, but it's still top 2.
See if third place can pull off a miracle here.
Yoshi opts to skip item box. Get trailed by his own teammate. Drops from 4th to 7th. His friendly fires deadly.
Very deadly.
Top 3, 8 for Woodward. This could all but guarantee the game for them.
Yeah,
currently up 8.
Let's see the scores here.
They're now up exactly 19.
Yeah, the best.
If they want to survive here, they have to get top. NFB has to take top 4.
Yeah, if they take top 4,
then it goes to tiebreaker.
Yeah.
Which is something we haven't seen yet on this stream. I believe it happened earlier with the Nair stream.
Yeah, we did have a tiebreaker round for another game.
Yeah, I believe one of the other games, but
yeah, it was West Fork. It was the West Fork Sheldon game that went time up.
We're gonna have to see a huge dominant race from NFB if they want to survive at all.
Yeah, but if they
force a 4th game tiebreaker.
Yeah, but if they don't, what about taking it home?
And then moving on to semis. 2-7 currently.
Now go for the 2 rounds here.
A little tech here where you can, if you get a mini turbo off that little flower there, you get launched a whole lot forward than normal. Got 2-3 currently unlocked. I believe it might be top 3, top 2, 4 right now. He gets redded out, but so does the Waluigi did the redded him. So it's top 3 right now for NFB.
Yeah, I think it's top 3, 8.
Yeah. That Yoshi in 7th, 8th right now has to take up a whole lot of ground if they want to survive currently. One of the players did just fall off though. That's a huge loss for them.
Second place is getting redded.
First place player has a huge breakaway, but they need the support of the rest of their teammates. Max the bomb, hits one of the Yoshis. It barely doesn't knock him off, but then he gets bumped off the stage afterwards.
First place does have a huge breakaway.
It looks like it's top 2, 6, 7 right now for NFB, and that's not going to cut it if they want to survive.
Yeah, they're going to have to make it.
Has a golden in 6 though. Maybe make some ground. Watch out for the bullet though. Got quad red in 2. That's really strong item stab in 2nd place.
Yeah.
It'd be probably smart just to hold that for a really long time.
Blue Shell goes out now.
Shock! A shock and blue shell. That's going to turn the tide in hugely in Woodward's favor.
Oh,
Now it's going to be really hard for them to finish top, for NFB to finish top 4. Woodward's just getting all the items they need right now.
Yeah, that shot comes out a lot. Yoshi again.
Grooming and kind of floundering about, trying to recover here. 6-8.
Yeah, I think they have bottom 2 right now.
Looks like Woodward has top 2, 4. This might all but seal it for Woodward to go on to the semifinals. Stars hits the player, drops him from 3rd to 8th. And I think that seals it. Woodward takes top 3, 5. Never plus 18 for them. That was really close the whole time, except for up to those last 2 races, where nothing kind of went in NFB's favor.
Yeah, Woodward Granger taking game 3 and moving on to the semifinal.
Even though the score looks really far away, it was a whole lot closer than it looks.
Yeah, NFB just dominated that second.
Yeah, the second half that. Yeah, NFB dominated the second cup, but then Woodward kind of came out and dominated the last two races of that last cup. So Woodward's going to move on to the semifinals and face Sheldon, and upset West Fork 2-1.
Yeah, NFB is going to drop down to the losers bracket, face West Fork.
They're still in the game. They can play for all the way up to 3rd place in the losers bracket. Well, we'll be back probably around, 11:30, I believe, for the next round.
11:30, I think so.
Yeah, so tune in and tune in later to see all that come back. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back to Class 1 Mario Kart postseason. Right now we have the losers bracket, West Fork versus NFV. We are currently waiting for them to join the room right now. I am your host, Ryan Erickson, with my co-host,
Toby Weiner.
We've seen both these teams play, actually, I believe. No, wait, no, just the NFV, actually.
We streamed NFV
Just
match.
About 40 minutes ago now. They lost in a close game 3 to Woodward, Granger. They fought really hard, but just fell to the team that's just kind of stampeding everybody all season. Got West Fork and NFV coming in. They got everybody in, so I can transition into it now. But wait for them to start the match. Got NFV had a lot of strong races, but just couldn't really keep up with the dominant force it was. Currently, Woodward Granger is, I believe, going to be facing Sheldon, who beat West Fork. Move on next. Sheldon actually upset West Fork in a Game 3 thriller, sending the number 3 seed down to losers. Nice to on here. They're getting ready to start the game. Probably just debating on what ups to pick now.
That's what they're.
Now, if you want to know what a 4v4 matchup is, it's a 2-team based thing where 4 players go up against their 4 players for best of 4 races, and the team that has the most points at the end of the 4 races wins the cup. The cup is a best of 3. First 13 to win 2 cups wins. That's how best of 3 works. Want signs to see what's doing good for your team? 4 points, better. And you see your team has the most top spots, which is first through 4th in a race. That's good too. Key moments are when power items are being used, like shrooms, bombs, shocks, when shortcuts are being taken, or where people are at the end of the race. We've seen a lot of really close races so far. I don't think really through like 2 or 3 there's ever been a lead more than like 6 or 7 so far in any of the cups that have been played. Waiting for them to start the game now. Okay, here we go. We got them setting up the race now. Games. Yes. Right players on the right sides. West Fork opting to be the red team this time. I believe NFV was red team when they faced off again.
Honestly, I respect it because red is their main. Look, NFV.
Once again, I believe NFV finished 6-1 and only dropped 2 games. That was in the 1 loss that they had. And for West Fork, they went 7-0, dropping only 1 game, and they get upset by Sheldon in the postseason. Pretty crazy to see that. Woodward was undefeated going into it. They seem to pick which cup?
They picked Flower Cup.
Yeah, I found out the Mario Circuit 8.
This map.
We have a Diddy Kong Scooty, Roby.
Ooh.
That's what you like to do. But he runs into a Goomba immediately after throwing the big shell. A Luigi Teddy Buggy.
Yeah, Diddy Kong Scooty is one of my favorite combos.
3-7 currently for West Fork. They got top 2 for NFB. Or he dropped down.
Yeah, lots of top positions. Diddy Kong takes a cut here.
Yep. Yeah,
done.
through. Gonna move up to 2nd. Luigi must have gotten hit. Drop back down to 7th now. Ghost steals one bananas. Oh yeah, the ghost. Some pocket shroom afterwards. Oh, gets a random green. Gets hit by a trailed item. Has to take a single iron box and shroom. Hit again. NFB has lost the first place. I think Westbrook now is top 2.
Yeah, top 2 for Woodward.
This is completely flip-flopped. Top 2 was in favor of NFB for a decent start of the race, and now it's kind of just gone. Nikon gets side-redded by his teammate. He took the middle path trying to opt for coins. That's where the red goes.
Yeah, and Team Zone.
They're still top 2 despite that anyway. Lap 3 going to last set. On opts to not chain it. The red shell in 2. Luigi is empty in 7. He doesn't really have a whole lot to catch up with.
Oh, Diddy Kong gets hit last second. Falls back
Drops
to
to
5th.
5th, 4-5, and a 6-7 for the forecasters. With a dominant showing for the first race for Westford, taking 1, and then 3, 4, and 5. Taking an 11-point lead after 1 race.
Very good start for Westbrook.
Going on to Code Harbor now. This one's a fun one, generally fun one to play in my opinion. Has a lot of chaotic, but also difficult and fun to execute parts of it.
Getting part.
Yeah, most of the beginning part, you can hop over a slight grass part to hit faster line. You can also get 2 boxes instead of 1 at the first item set. Angle yourself right.
Yeah, you're off the good bounce off control.
Luigi goes for it. Do we see anybody going for double iron box? Yes, we do. The white Yoshi. But he does not get it. He got his iron box stolen, so it's stolen instead.
White Yoshi does have.
Yep, he's going to get redded. Might get. Oh, he didn't get redded there. Behind him. The Diddy Kong kind of watches that part. He gets hit. Rachel's first place. Gonna red and 1 now, but gets bonked into the wall. Yoshi, but he has a red to take him back over again. Takes doubles, 3-4, top 2 for West Fork and 3-4 for NFB.
Oh,
hit someone.
Trailed.
I'll watch out for triple greens.
NFB
Team has it. He gets more green.
Oh,
Looks like we have top. Looks like NFB has top 2 right now.
You might have top 3 almost.
Yeah. Westport's kind of floundering right now. They're getting hit by a lot of things. Still a couple of the NFB players. Walking to the walls, the white Yoshi has a red shell. Connects the red shell, but they have shrooms to catch up.
It seems like
that Yoshi gets hit by another red shell. It's dropped back down to 8.
Top 2 is 7.
Yep. I don't know why that Luigi's opting to go for the coin route there. It's much slower, even though it does have a boost pad. It just takes an awkward line.
Well, I can respect him for that.
Using the coin there. Runs into the wall, loses all of his speed. Top 2 though still, even though he took that slower path, he still is top 2 for NFB.
Does not go for the fast attack.
4-5 for West Fork. Looks like it's 3-4-5 for West Fork actually. Looks like 6-8 for NFB for the off-screen players. It's hit.
I think one of them is.
Yep. Opt to take top half right here. Going to have to get doubles if he wants it to be worth it. Yep. Now hold that shroom. Take the cut. No, he's just not going to take the cut.
Turns them all.
Still gets second despite the iron usage. Barely gets second actually. That White Yoshi is right there. They bookmark. That's a +3 for NFB, I believe. Could have been much stronger. I guess but other two players got kind of dominated by the West Fork player. I believe it's an 8-point lead now, right? Because it's by 3.
Yeah, it's an 8.
West Fork leads by 8, going to Twisted Mansion. This is one that's not really often played, unless you're kind of forced to do it like you are for this kind of cup schedule that the high school league does. Got a couple. This one's kind of a good spot for the middle spots. So West Fork is kind of a good angle here. Because if they pull shrooms, they can immediately take top spots by taking a shortcut right after.
There's the bookshelf cut and then the ending.
Pull a red shell, but the other one pulls a shroom, so he can take the shortcut. His way up first very quickly. Yep, West Fork Corey has a decent top 3 lead now. Just because of that shroom cut.
Recon gets hit.
Falls back down 7.
6.
Yep. Those red shells. Able to
Fall back to 7 after.
Holds the red shell so it actually connects with the NFB player on the opposite path. Yep. Four 5 for West Fork. He's 2-7 for NFB currently on the screen. That's triple shrooms and 7. Can make up a lot of ground using this, taking the shortcut. Yep, up 2 spots on them now. 3. Looks like it's a 2-3-5-8 currently for West Fork. 2-3-4-8 now. NFB. Backs the fire, trying to hit anybody they can. 22nd lap though. Odd Shrooms is really good here for the White Yoshi. Take any shortcut and then hold some for the game shortcut after the first cut.
Yeah, the bookshelf cut.
Holding for cut, gets hit there. 6-7. I believe it's.
Goes for the bookshelf cut. That's it.
I believe it's 2-3-4-5 right now for NFB. But I think one of them got friendly fired. And another one gets hit by a Think Fire. Moved up to 4th. 2-8. That's double reds. He opts to throw them. Red shields him out. Takes first. And takes steals first way. They get 3rd. Looks like West Fork still wins this race because NFB drops to bottom 2 again. Probably going back up to like a +14 or 15. +17 actually. Sorry, 13 actually. Math is not mathing. I'm sorry about that.
Yeah. So, I think that was a +5 for West Fork.
West Fork does have a pretty good lead, and if he has to have a really dominant race here to have a chance to take over, it's probably like a top 3-5 or top 2-3-4, or top 2-4-5, something like that. They have to get at least a top 2, and then a couple other decently good spots to have a chance to come back up. going into this race. This one has a good chunk of shortcuts to catch up on for the people, for anybody in the back, but it's also a really good front runner. There's a lot of points that taken by top spots that the back just can't grab. 3-7 currently. Start rest work. Has a red chance to block there. He's like Zcon that's good yet.
This is like top 3-7 for Westport right now.
Oh, watch out for all these red shells. It feels like both sides have pulling a lot of red shells. Yeah. Almost lands that Nana Snipe. Top 2 currently. It looks like top 3 actually for West 4. Oh, goes for a bomb snipe. Just barely doesn't work out for the Luigi. It's Triple Greens now though in 6th.
Oh,
watch out.
Westport has top 4 now. Very
Yes,
good
they
for
do.
them.
He has to spam the shrooms because he falls off the tracks. He spams the shrooms after messing up the line. Looks like it's top 3-5 now. The red tail in 3rd.
See if Danny can make up the ground with these shrooms and take back top 4.
Oh, now it's at. It looks like it's top 2, 4, 5. Yeah. Moves up. This is the purple main turbo. Goes to snipe the guy in second. Just misses again. He has a red shell to probably take away a prod, or you hit him if he doesn't have his protection up. Defeats. Luigi's empty in 6th, and it gets hit. But the second place player has a horn and Nana. He moves up to 1st. This is a really good item set for him. He messed up the time. He would have. Oh, he might get blued out here. But no, it was a friendly one. He gets. No, Westford gets shocked. First unlock. But Luigi doesn't have items.
Oh, did he
Get
come
back! We take 3-4.
NFB taking top
1, 2, 5, 6. This could be close.
I think this is a gain for NFB here. I don't think it's enough though.
Oh,
One.
Oh, if there's just one player took one position higher, it could have been a tie or a win. It was so close. NFB ult pulled it back from the brink of defeat. They lose Cup 1 by 2 points. So close to clutching a victory from the jaws defeat. We just needed one more position there before they ended. They just could not get it. They got the top 2 they wanted, but the 5-6 was just barely not enough. They needed like a 4-5 or a 4-3-4 or something like that. 3-5 actually. 3-4 win top 4.
Start game 2 right away.
Going into Star Cup for Sunshine Airport. This one's kind of more of a basic layout track, but it also has a lot of just spots where if you just know the blinds better than your opponent, you will just take a huge lead out of nowhere.
The Sunshine Airport is a pretty heavy runner. Not much shortcuts.
Goes to the first set, 5-7, 4-8 now for them. Didcon does not pull an item. Luigi does have a stream in 7 though, to take the one shortcut on this track. He might opt for it, but does skip an iron box, so I don't know if he goes for it. But he takes it too tight and falls off the track. He messes up trying to go for the iron box. Just take shortcut and skip iron instead.
Seems like West Fork has top 2 right now.
It went for his top 2, 6-7, or some almost around there. 1, 3, 6, 7. Almost gets a bomb snipe off on the orange Yoshi, but barely misses it. Has a red shell and shrew in 2.
Oh no, I lied. West Fork doesn't have
Sherman 2. Has another red shell in pocket. He could mess up the first place player right now, but I think they're just opting to just hold this for a while. The Diddy Kong has triple bananas and 5 with a pocket shroom.
Good way Yoshi pulls here.
Triple shroom as well.
Luigi falls off the track again.
Luigi's just not really hitting anything that he needs now.
It's really hard for him to catch up on that.
The orange Yoshi's now suddenly in first. I think just might have just been outlining the opposing team. But he gets trailed afterwards. Now, Westbrook down is top 2 going to lap 3. But Luigi pulls the blue shell. That could change the tide in favor. But the orange Yoshi falls off the track.
Westbrook now
That
has top 3.
essentially nullifies any benefit that the blue shell will have given. 4-8. He gets fireballed off the edge. He might have top 4 right now.
Yeah, I think so. Westbrook does have top 4 right now.
First one, shroom up here. 1, 2, 3 unlock. Top 4 locked down for Westford. That's a huge confidence boost from them. And a huge lead. Because that's plus 19 after 1 race. That's as good as a start as you can possibly get for any team.
Yeah.
We're on Doffman Shoals though. This one is, even though there's really not a whole lot of shortcuts, this one's technically a bagger because of the Bullet Bill. Bullet Bill is really good on this track because there's spots where the Bullet Bill will just last a whole lot longer because of, if it drops you off, it'll kind of just throw you off the track on accident. It'll just last another 4 seconds for you.
Yeah, I think there's a lot of extensions on this track. Bullet bills.
But in 8 player, you don't really pull Bullet that often. And if you do, it's really only one player that has it, so you can't really rely on them. It's probably more of a front runner than you expect. On the top 4 right now for West Fork. We're hoping to see if they can snowball this into a second top 4. Yoshi, third currently. Looks like the Luigi changed the Yoshi after that last race. We got that the Luigi, now Yoshi is first. Going a whole lot better on this track than they were before, but they get redded out anyway and throws a revenge red that hits a trail. Now they have top 2 for West Fork. 1-3. 1-3 now. Got a NFB player in second. 4-5 now for FB.
But immediately gets hit, falls back to 6.
Double shrooms in third. Take advantage of this. Try shroom up. Needs coins though. He's a little low on coins. Can't use the speed to his advantage if he doesn't have coins. He does move second though because people can't hit out. That's where still has first unlocked though.
First place does have a bit of breakaway.
Looks like it might be 1, 3, 4, 5 for Westbrook right now. But he does, the Deacon does get hit out, so it's now 1, 3, 4, 7. Yoshi gets hit right after glider, so he drops down to 4th. Tries to dodge the red shield on his opponent, but it doesn't work out. There's a blue team throws out blue shell. Go hit first. The first has a huge breakaway. But still being first afterwards. 4-6 for the Westward past the people. Triple shrooms for the orange Yoshi, but gets redded out. Drops down to 6.
Oh. You gotta make it to ground on these.
3-4 for Westford, and they have a ton of red shells. Throws a red shell. Gets doubles. Has triple shrooms, pulls 4 triple reds. It's a bomb, hits his own teammate.
Oh.
He drops 3 spots from 3rd to 6th. But they get top 2, 4, 6, and it's still a huge race for them. That's probably their plus 10 or 12. Westfork's just absolutely dominating this NFB in this game so far.
Yeah.
They're up 32, I believe the math is at set so far.
I think so.
Look at Electrodrome. This is another one where you can easily establish a huge lead early on and kind of just keep that lead from then on.
Yeah, because it doesn't have much big shortcuts.
Mm-hmm.
The only big one is at the end.
Mm-hmm. Got a Electrodrome playing on right now. Third race of 4. Westfork has had a very dominant first 2 races. That means NFB has to have an even more dominant last 2 races in order to force a game 3. White Yoshi does not pick 9 box first set. Digimon has a room in 4th. Might opt to chain it, so you can guarantee his item set. He doesn't, so he's off to hold it.
NFB does have first. But they have top 2.
Nope, the Decon's second. Might be 1-3.
Oh yeah, it's 1-3.
Yep, 1-3, looks like 6-7.
Well, third place is getting ready.
Decon's streaming up.
Wow, but they burn their shrooms easy.
The red shell first. 2-3 currently for NFB. They gotta get rid of that red shell that Decon has though. Now.
Oh,
It's trailed. They got rid of the red shell, I guess, but the other player also gets redded afterwards. These Westport players just seem to be constantly having red shells all the time.
Yeah.
Every time an NFB player wants to pass, it's just are met with red shells. Gets their White Yoshi gets his I'm stolen.
First place gets Rising Glider.
This is their lead. Odd reds though, but he gets a lot of friendly fire there. A red shell hits the White Yoshi. 6-8 currently for Westfork, but looks like they also have 1-2 or 1-3. 2, 1-3-ish for Westfork. NFB has to catch up a whole lot of ground off the first place player if they want to get a dominant race here.
Final lap here. Can't do it.
Black Yoshi's bouncing off the walls left and right. Does not get the item box. His teammate stole it from him. They must not communicate it to each other. Oh, just narrowly avoids off the track. This is 6. Gets doubles. Has a triple reds. Reds off the Diddy Kong. Steal the green shell so he can't take cut though. Orange Yoshi gets hit and cut. Gets hit and cut again. Drops from like 5th to 7th. I think they got bottom 2. I think that's a narrow dominant race for Westfork.
Yeah.
And it might also...
Yeah, it might also secure the game.
I think that secures the game for them. Yes, they're up 43 currently after 3. They're more than double the points NFB has. NFB had to be within 19 after this race to be able to have a chance to win the game. 43 is way more than 19, meaning they cannot come back from this deficit.
That might be... That's GG's for NFB.
But they still got this one. They see if they have one less oomph. So they are not going to get walked all over this whole second jump.
Best NFB can do here is get a top 4 and make an impression.
Not go down quietly.
Just to show that they put up a good fight.
Now Mount Wario is a really fun track, but also a very difficult track because there's a lot of spots where it's really hard to control your car and you just run to a lot of random things on the track. Like there's a part later on where there's trees and you easily onto trees. I think we might see a lot of that.
I think that section is the hardest to master. As far as this track goes.
They know the shortcut? Yes, they do. We got a Black Yoshi was really far back. Do you see that? Nate.
Not that far back.
They kind of
Yeah,
taking really wide lines. I think they're bagging. I don't know why they might be bagging it. This track doesn't really have any shortcuts to save enough time to warrant bagging. Yeah. Neither of them save a particularly huge amount of time.
We only save like half a second.
The Westward player had second, fourth, and fifth by looks like. I don't know why White Yoshi's 40 is boomerang. He had a teammate in first.
Westbrook has top 2 now.
They have top 3. They might have top 4 actually.
I think they do have top 4.
Yeah. Now watch out for the trailed items. Yeah, they were in top 4, but he gets randomly hit by something. Drops down to 5th. He has a lot of prop for these red shells. 6. Ghost steals his item. First place. Fails his own teammate. And he doesn't get doubles out of it. A lot of friendly fire here from West Fork. They do still have first and maybe second even. I think they're top 2, 4, 5 still. They prompt plant their own teammate again. Oh, Boomerangs. Go steal the shroom. They shroom up. Who's up to 5th? Losing it. Drops to 6th. 1, 2, 4, 6 for West Fork. That's another winning race for them. I think they might have dropped triple digits this race. I think it's the first one of the day that a team hit triple digits.
Yeah.
Yeah, 56-point lead.
Very dominant game by West Fork.
Yes. First game was very close and almost could have gone either way for West Fork or NFB. But this one just all West Fork from the beginning. West Fork moves on to losers semis to face whoever loses out of Ethersville or Dyke New Hartford. Whoever loses that faces West Fork in loser bracket.
NFB going 0-2 and getting knocked out very early.
They did not go down without a fight. Every single cup, except for that last one, was fought tooth and nail for them.
Yeah, they fought hard.
Props to NFB for fighting so hard to try to play up to against 2 and 3 seeds back to back. It's always a hard time when you have to be the lower seed going against such a high ranked seed, but fighting that hard against both teams and nearly coming out on top in both of them is really appreciable to see. We'll be back at, I believe, around 2:30 for
semifinals.
At winner semis. Tune in then. Welcome back, everybody, to the winner semis for Class 1 Mario Kart OC. We got Woodward versus Sheldon here. Sheldon took down, I believe it was West Fork in 3 games, upsetting the 3 seed, being a 6 seed. And Woodward Granger beat NFV in 3 to advance onto the second round. Got 2 teams who both went to game 3s to move on against their opponents, and have played a lot of competitive games today. Are going to probably go for a lot more huge competitive games again here, just because of how
We're getting started
been
here.
feeling. Yeah. This Woodward team is the one that had the Waluigi Wiggler to start earlier.
And we're going to Shell Cup.
Shell Cup with Moo Moo Meadows. This is such a cup of all time.
Yeah.
And it's crackable. In my hope so humble opinion.
Also mine as well.
Starting 1-3 for Woodward. Oh, Sheldon starting 2-4. Boost. First box here is for Woodward. First place for him though. Red Shell Shroom here.
Very good to defend their team. They took over first.
Up here. Yeah. The Red Shell Shroom. And dodge a Blue Shell first if they can. Comes to it.
Don't want to stay in first. Unless it's a kind of
1-7 currently for Woodward. On screen.
4-6 for Sheldon.
Then the Yoshi just got hit.
While the Wiggler has a breakaway.
Yeah, got ripped with shrooms. I wonder why.
Oh, Wiggler now has double pride.
1-6 now for them. I think they have a 2-3.
Yeah, I think Sheldon has 2.
I think they have 2-3 body.
Yeah, seems like it.
Catch up a lot though. Back to the green. Does not connect to second place though. That's a horn in first. Reach for him just in case the Blue Shell gets pulled. 5th place now. They moved up a bit. It looks like it could be 2-3, 2-3-5, 2-3-4-5 almost. Might be a fairly close race.
2-3-4
and 8
for Sheldon.
I think that's a win for Sheldon, but only by like 1 or 2 points. Yep.
Yeah, +1.
Sheldon has a 1-point lead going to second race. Not one that can be really sustained over long term. Can be built upon. And just race 2 is GBA Mario Circuit. This one's a really good bagger if you know how to really bag correctly.
Yeah, there's also, I think, 2 NISTs.
Yes, you can take tight turn the first turn and then cut that off pretty nicely. But that's really only if you do it cleanly to take time. And then there's one at the end where you hop over a tire, hop in the tire turn and take like a second. So. Great start out for Woodward. Team 5-7. Watch out for the trailed items here. Managing to not get hit by any of the items here. Lots of trailed items.
Almost got hit by a back beat.
It's hit. The bomb spots now. dominate. On 2 currently, but they can easily catch up if they aim these shrooms correctly. Opting to not go for one instead. Smart, but he's not getting doubles. He's opting to take this shortcut here. Getting on the wall. Almost doesn't land on the wall.
Peach gets trailed.
Did not get off the off-road to get drift either, so he drops from like 2nd to 7th. Woodward has first place. Second place gets hit.
Sheldon has bottom 2. They're gonna have to make it to ground here. Final lap.
Gotta play it smart. Get shroom ups. Oh, he's hitting doubles. Triple bananas. Throws the red shell, but it's gonna break on nothing. Woodward takes 1, 3, 4, 8. This is another pretty close race, but I think it's in favor of Woodward by 3 or 4 points. Yep, they have a 4-point lead now. 5-point swing for that race.
Cheap Beach will be our next map in this Shell Cup here.
This is one from Mario Kart DS, I believe, right?
Yeah, this is a DS track.
This is one that I feel like was a bit better in DS, but still a really good and fun track to play on Mario Kart 8. It's a little different. Starting 6, I believe. Hit the first place point again, but there's a red shell there. Good trailing that. Trailing, but he does. It's not trailing. Let's take first. Oh, we're rails someone. Going to take these wire paths just to get more coins, be faster overall. And I take some more simple lines. He knows he's just an overall faster character. Doesn't have any items though. Could be easily trailed here.
He's gonna have to watch out. Oh, but overtakes the Daisy Scooby.
Winning 1.
That might not be good.
Manages to get the second box here. Guarantees a proc. He's just he doesn't need coins anymore. He probably just be opting to just take those wide lines because they're much safer than taking the more competitive pass line.
Yeah, I think he's playing more here.
There's no reason to risk all these first place points for a fast line if you with this small. Like 7 right now for Woodward. Sheldon has a red shell in 4th. Each has a someone just got back bombed. It's 2, 3, maybe 4 right now for Sheldon. They're going to have to they get bombed.
It's not good for them.
You got to start using these items.
Obigo's getting redded. Oh.
It's boomerang. There's at least 1 shot left.
Woodward has a bomb in
Back
front.
out. Triple shrooms. Red gets eaten by the bomb. Gets eaten by the red.
Road. Still gets first.
Passes a couple people online. 5, 6 for Sheldon. 1, 2, 4, 8 for Woodward. That's another winning race. They'll have a somewhat comfortable lead going to race 4. Yes, they're up 13. This is not one lead that can be stopped at though. You can lose that lead very quickly.
+9 for Woodward after that.
Yeah. Plus 13 is like top 3, 6 or top 3, top 2, 4, 5.
I think so.
That's about that much to buy it. If you do a little better, you just win outright. It is also Toad's Turnpike, which is track of all time, I'd say. On 64, it was decently fun, I'd say, because it was very, very tight. and the cars felt like they took up a lot of the space, and to actually play around the cars. Then this one, there's just so much space everywhere, and it just feels like it takes forever to do anything.
Yeah. You'll notice right away how big the road is.
Yeah. Also, something I have to do playing funny is that this is technically like a 6-lane highway that just leads nowhere. Just leads nowhere.
Yeah.
Where does the highway go? It goes nowhere.
How small the parts of trucks are.
How much space there is. You know what you're doing, you're not really going to ever have to deal with cars. Of course, mistakes happen, but like 1-2 right now for the Sheldon players, though. First place is empty, but got lots of prod for the back place. Take a glider path.
Sheldon might have the top 3.
Oh, this is very sketchy. Yeah, that's something really happened there is that you get sucked kind of into the all, and you kind of get thrown out of the balance. Top 2 currently. Almost, I think it might be almost top 3. There might be a white Yoshi in third or fourth right there. 6-7 right now for Woodward. The guy Shroom in the red. Runs into the car. The fire in hand now. Bomb 2 for Woodward. Past 1 player.
Sheldon has a breakaway.
Yeah. Number 1 has a huge breakaway. The second and third players are decently close to the rest of the pack, but they still have good.
Third player has Woodward.
Yeah. Got some snaking here, some more advanced tech showing off from the beach.
The final stretches of the third lap. See what Woodward can do here.
Bulleting up.
Blue shell coming.
No!
Oh!
He's losing all of his lead. What is going on? He's kind of clipping straight through everybody.
He's losing his lead to his teammates, so it doesn't matter that much.
Yes, he's not losing any real points. But he lost a lot.
Oh!
But the Woodward recovered a huge amount, and they lost their top 3, so they're making 6-8. That's not. I don't believe that's going to be enough to overcome the deficit.
It'll be a small game for them, though.
Yes.
Yeah, plus
they
1.
They had the positions they needed, but Woodward just got a lot of good power items, like the bullet push that I think one of the players from like 8th to 4th. That saved them from losing the set.
An 8-point win for Woodward here in game 1.
I think Woodward's going to probably see if they can snowball this to a win. But to be fair, kind of hard to do that when you have Sheldon, who's been fighting tooth and nail every game to win. And to do that to upset Westfork earlier, game 3. I believe they had a tie actually, game 1.
Yeah, they tied game 1.
Yeah, they had tied game 1 and then split game 2 and game 3. So they do a tiebreaker back to the first cup, and Sheldon won that one after having to come back from behind to tie it in first place. I believe Ethersville did beat Dyke New Hartford game 1 by 20. Let's go look at what the bracket looks like currently for Class 1. Currently got Sheldon, Woodward, Granger, people we're casting right now in winners finals, along with Ethersville, Lincoln, and Dyke New Hartford. And the losers of those two go face the winners of, or losers, go to losers bracket, because they can still play for third place, but they have Westwood playing whoever loses against the Sheldon match, I believe, and then the Westfork faces whoever loses out of the Ethersville match. Speaking of the Sheldon match, we are going to start Cup 2 very quickly right now.
We are going to Golden Dash Cup here. First track will be
Looking for the first race, they got Paris Promenade. What do you think of this track, Roby? Another B-Dasher. What in the world?
Oh,
They're going back to B-Dasher again.
yeah.
I personally think this track, aesthetics-wise, is pretty good.
Harris, you know, very popular.
I feel like Iahsea is a lot competitive overall, but it's also kind of a specialty track. If you don't know Paris, you don't really want to pick it ever, even if you are in a position to pick it.
Starting off right, B-Dasher, Burns.
Bye. Empty now, but they both hit item boxes. Got Boomerang and Red Shell in 6th. Got Shrimp in 2 though. Peach is in 1st. And Yana. And Peach. Waluigi and Woodward taking the shortcut. And squeaking out first, but there's a trail. Watch out for the trail. Going first. Gotta keep watching for the trail. It's faster to take a wide line. You're supposed to kick people from the same speed.
Oh, but he bonks the wall, which slows him down.
That might be for the better, to be honest. Thought about taking the faster route on the left, but it doubles instead.
Might be good here.
It hits the Piranha Plant, takes 2 close in line. And now they have Horn in 2. Green Shell in 3rd. Currently 2-3-4 right now for Woodward. The winning matchup.
First place has quite a big breakaway.
Yeah. I believe it's 2-3-4-5 for Woodward. And Sheldon's bottom 3-1. Yeah, I can start pushing up something. Have we seen any shots really at all since the first game?
Not yet.
Okay.
Sheldon does pull blue though.
Yeah, that would help with some movement. It's rented out as well. Pushing up forward. Putting them. Yoshi in last misses set completely. He has no way to catch up unless people get hit at the end. B-Dasher. 3 people. 4 people. Almost gets 4th by doing nothing. It's almost like a Luigi does nothing and win kind of situation. It's about equal. I think it might be slightly in the edge of Sheldon again. Yeah, +3 for Sheldon. So, I think that Yoshi just coming out of nowhere with no items in last place is somehow squeaking out 5th, almost 4th place. That was the whole reason why they won that race.
Going to Toad's Circuit here.
This is also a track of all time. Toad doesn't really have a whole lot of good tracks. He has Toad Harbor. Toad Harbor's good. But then there's Toad's Turnpike that we saw last cup. This one is also kind of exists. It's a harmless track. It doesn't have anything cool or crazy about it. But people still manage to make it really competitive because of how simple it is. People know how to race it. It's not that hard to race.
Yeah, this is one of the more simple tracks.
We're 1-4 right now for Woodward.
Just 3rd now. Doubles. A little way out of the string. Oh, falls in the sand.
1-8. Double Q's at first is a really good thing to have this early on in the race. You aren't likely to see a blue show this early. So you can just hold them forever. Not have to fear the blue show coming. Not getting smart and barely gets the second reach up, and now he's empty in 1.
That. I think Woodward has 1-4 right now. 1-3-4 right now.
Yep. 1-3.
1-3-5.
I think, yeah. It looks like they have 2. They got Greens, gets fireballed from behind. Someone spams the horn, he hits another player. 1-4. Double front still in first. He just cannot be stopped in first place here.
Smell the Woodward player is popping off.
I mean, nobody's kind of hitting him. There's just 2 red shells, but he had double prod. And they immediately pulled double prod afterwards. Triple, sure, he gets hit off the end. 6-7. But I think they get 2-3. But that's a winning race for Woodward, I believe, but it's only like +1 for him, I think. That team.
Could be a +2.
+1, yep.
+1 for Woodward.
2-point lead for Sheldon right now. Into Choco Mountain. This one's an interesting track. Not hard to drive, but it's also really has some spots where you can just really catch up out of nowhere, especially at the end with the shroom cut. He got a random Toad Circuit pick.
But it doesn't matter.
Yeah. Actually, they picked Toad Circuit, but they luckily did not pick that track, or else we had to restart the room.
Yeah.
3rd race. On point in 3rd place right now. Nobody else on screen has items. Nature was into the off-road here. 5-8 for Woodward. 3-6 currently for Sheldon. Right there for a second. Has shrooms right now. Both players have shroom. There. Triple shrooms for Sheldon's player. Fire and top. And
Iahsea,
they have top 2 right now.
Oh yeah, Sheldon has top 2.
Ghost steals fire. I'll be careful about that. Woodward does have a red shell right behind. Looking to hold it though. Red shell and shroom. Oh, yep, chaining into there. Pulls another lot though.
Oh, but gets hit by the bat. Slows down.
Loses a little bit of time there. He has a shroom to take cut though. Does not opt to take cut. Opts to try to go get green shell, but he does not get him. There's a piranha plant. You can catch up with the piranha plant. Gotta watch.
Alright, pulls triple trim.
Like Sky to watch out here.
Doesn't go for cut.
Oh, it just goes away just too slow. He nicks a rock and it just takes all of his speed.
Yeah.
Sheldon's top 3 now.
While still in 3rd. They're top 2 right now.
3-4 now. Yeah, they've dropped out again. Top 2's it belongs to Sheldon, which could be a huge plus for them. But they are also bottom 2, which means this is only a +3 for them right now. Especially if they aren't able to make up any point spots here. He's starting to make up spots. He's a star. He's the golden. There's a blue shell. It's a blue team blue shell. But it's not going to reach first in time. Top 2 are going to finish. He dodges that bomb. Finishes 6. I think it's 6-8. That's a +4 or 5, I think, for Sheldon there. He have a 7-point lead going to the last race. Yep, exactly 7 points going to the last race.
See if Woodward can pull it off this last race.
Or Sheldon can force a game 3.
Going to Coconut Mall for the final race here.
Yep, gotta some Coconut Mall. Some people's favorite tracks, to be honest. And it is a really fun track to play, and really tactical if you want to get really good at it and speak up time.
This is also one of the only tracks that I've made me out of.
Coconut Mall. Green shell and 2. Possibly hit this player first. Maybe get rid of prop or side green them. Oh, Skywatch. 5 and 1-4 currently for them. Gets rid of the prop there. That's green shell and 2. Gets red, but he gets red again. He's going to get red a second time. No items. There's top 2 now again. So there's Triple Nance behind second place. He could get trailed here. Double reds in 2 is huge, and they have double Kart in first as well. Kringle Summon in third. And Mario B Dasher's in third with a shroom. He spams it.
First,
Now watch out. He has double red still in first. He still has double red in second. He could cause some havoc here.
But bumps the wall and he falls back to third.
Yep, opposite hit him. Spams all of his items afterwards though. While Luigi's moved up to second. They're 2-4.
Oh,
the 4 gears being hit. Blue Shell's out. I don't know which team's Blue Shell is. It's the red team's Blue Shell. It's second place for Waluigi Wiggler. He's dropped down to 5th. 2-5 right now for Woodward.
That gives Sheldon,
Yeah, no.
first place player, an even bigger breakaway.
Yes, first place has a huge breakaway here. And there's not likely to be another Blue Shell. So they got to play for 2nd or 5th spot to try to get some movement here.
Yeah,
This Yoshi's has dropped down to 8th. He might have to use his bullet bill really soon. He uses it right there to... Oh, gets caught on the fountain for some reason. Maybe he can get an item here.
I
Yeah,
think
yeah,
that's
item.
struggling here. Probably their crazy 8.
Gets hit. There's a Blue Shell again. But it's a friendly Blue Shell.
Another friendly blue shell.
Blue Shell second. Get some movement here. First place is already finished. Shroom and a star. Star here. He's not going to catch up to this player unless he gets hit. This might clinch it for Sheldon from Force at game 3. Yes, they got top 3. That second Blue Shell from the player who finished 8th was huge for securing a top 3 from that race. So they take a dominant 19 or 18 point win in Cup 2 to force a third cup to be played.
Yeah. Fabulous game 2 win for Sheldon there.
Woodward came into this without dropping a single cup in the regular season. Now they've dropped 2. They've dropped 1 to NFV, which was also I believe Cup 2 as well. And now they dropped 1 to Sheldon. These are both a 6 and 7 seeds they've lost cups to. Which just kind of is a testament to how much drive these teams have. They don't care about how high the seed is or how low the odds are. They're fighting for every point in this round. Every time. Waiting on for the third cup to be picked. Didn't take too long. We saw what were the 2 cups again? I'm already blanking on that. It just that was a crazy last race.
And we're getting started with game 3 here.
We saw it was the first cup DLC. That
was Golden Dash.
yeah, Golden Dash, and then the other one
I
was
think it was
Shell. Well, not actually Shell, but now we're going to special with Out Top Cruise. I think Ethersville actually, I think Ethersville clinched their finals ticket, beating Deck New Heart for 2-0.
Esteville Lincoln moving on to the championship.
Whoever wins out this Cup 3 round goes and faces wow, my words.
Esteville.
I'm not able to pronounce that for some reason right now. But yes, they face them in the grand finals for the state championship. Either of these teams have won the state championship, I believe.
Yeah. I think this is our first time seeing them in a Mario Kart championship.
Yeah, I don't think either team. They're all hungry to see who win. We got currently Nana in first, Quad Shrooms in 8th for the...
Oh, Woodward Red and Siege will shut off the light.
Yep. 1-2 currently unlocked for Woodward.
Oh, barely dodges the lightning there.
Yep, no one, maybe almost 1-2-3 or 1-2-4. Double red shells. Shrooms up, but unfortunately they pulled the double red shells, so he immediately kind of dies back.
Yeah,
Immediately shrooms up again and dies back in, but he has a star, so it doesn't matter.
That guy misses items.
Oh, gets stuck to the wall.
They're gonna need to pick up some points here because they only have one.
Gets an item here. Oh, the Waluigi gets redded out. It's really slow.
Has another red though.
Throws the red. As a Shroomin, who we have Shroomin first here.
Yes, that blue shell protection.
But there are 2-3 right behind him.
Burns the shroom to get protection.
Got triple nanas in 6 right now. Be a little but there's a blue shell that's thrown, and it's I don't think it's a friendly blue shell. It was the red team. It is a friendly blue shell for Sheldon's side. I don't think Sheldon just keeps one blue shells even when their teammates in first, which gets even bigger for them. So this lets their first place player get a bigger lead every single time. Because now suddenly for being second game blue shell, he's suddenly in 6. First with a huge lead here. He's going out. I don't think it's going to be in their blue shell, so he can just finish it out here. He just has to rely on his teammates clutching up, pushing up forward to win this set. 2 of them gets hit, but there's a crazy right in front of him. Who's on the 5th? They take top 2, 5, 7. That wins all 4 matchups. That should be like a +8 or 9 for first race. Yeah, +9 against Woodward. Woodward's currently up on, Sheldon's currently up on Woodward, going to the second race of set 3. Game 3, I mean. And it's now Own Dry Dunes. Once again, another track that kind of just gets overlooked a lot. So if any of these players really have a good hold on this track, they can just run away with it.
Yeah.
What are your thoughts on this one, though?
My personal thoughts are okay. Not personally very good.
It is one of those tracks, like, you kind of can get messed up with the items. You kind of just draw the luck card. Luck of the draw.
Yeah, kind of like a...
Yeah, you can play this track as good as you want, and then sometimes the game will be like, yeah, you don't deserve it. They got Shroom. Waluigi gets hit back to 7th. Shroom's up, trying to save some time here, though.
Sheldon has 2-3.
2-3. Yeah, they have the lead. Who has the lead? Red Shield skips first!
But they end up taking over first.
Anyway.
Oh,
Oh, watch out for the trail Dana. You just get out of the way. Shroom's up, but hits the off-road afterwards. You got the box in first place. But the other player hits the off-road. There's a boomerang.
Boomerang, no.
There's at least one more shot. He has one more shot left of the boomerang. It looks like they're top 3 suddenly. One of the players fell off the track. They're only top 2 now. Top 2 and then 3-4 currently for Sheldon.
Oh, Pink is taking the other path. The one that's not anti-gravity.
Yeah. By opting for a safer path so they can guarantee their items here.
Yeah.
Oh, someone got bombed. That looks unfortunate. But maybe they got around it somehow. Maybe it was a lag and they didn't actually hit it. I see them back up again. 3-4 currently.
Top 2 for Woodward have quite a big breakaway.
Yeah, about 2 seconds almost. Oh, bonks the ball. Oh, falls off the track. That track just was not helpful for them. It's quad shrooms here. They can make up a position or 2 if they play it right. They're bottom 3 right
Double
now.
reds.
Gets red again.
But
But the other player gets
after.
hit after and near empty in 3rd. And he gets hit by other items. They're top 3. They might be almost top 4. They almost pulled top 4 out of that. They managed, but the one Sheldon player managed to take 3rd. So it's 1, 2, 5, 6, I believe. Or 1, 2, 4, 5. Let's just lead down. I think they take the lead back again, yeah.
Yeah, it's now +6 in favor of Woodward.
Yeah, that's a 15-point win right there for Woodward. It shifted all of a sudden back to Woodward's favor. That's Bowser's Castle. Something I don't really understand about what they did with Mario Kart. Why is there only 2 Bowser's Castles? There's 96 tracks. There's like 5 Mario circuits. There's 4. No, wait. No. There's 5 Rainbow Roads. There's 4 Mario circuits. Why is there only 2 Bowser's Castles?
That I have no idea. That's gonna have to be a Nintendo thing.
Yeah. They just don't want to give us any Bowser's Castle. The one they chose was Bowser's Castle 3.
Yeah, they should.
Which was it's a good remake. They did it really well, but I just wanted more Bowser's Castle.
I personally think they should have brought back either Double Dash or the Bowser's Castle.
I think they should have brought back BS. With the pillar in the middle.
Oh, I almost forgot.
That would have been so crazy.
I almost forgot. 64 Bowser's Castle.
That one too. Or just really all of the ones. The same thing with Rainbow Road. They keep skipping over DS and GameCube. If they were to remake more modern or newer Rainbow Road over again.
I personally think
as this great starts, we got a lead already forming for the Peach and from Sheldon. We also have 5-8 currently for Woodward. They got Shroom and Red 5.
Yeah.
Peach has double prot 1. I think they have a teammate in 2 as well to protect them.
I think Sheldon is top 3 right now.
Top 2, maybe almost top 3 actually. If you look at the player right there.
Yeah.
You can't tell who that third place player is, if they're friendly or not. Or friendly to Sheldon. Oh, no, it's top 2. They have 3-4.
Yeah, top 2 for Sheldon, then 3-4 for Woodward.
Lots of Shrooms here on screen.
Oh, runs into the fire.
Gets squished by them!
Gets squished by Bowser.
By the Bowser. I think it's like a Mecha Bowser.
Mecha Bowser,
Yeah. Bottom 2 suddenly for Woodward. It's early on, only about halfway through the race. Or now, they probably make up a lot of ground here.
Triple Shrooms.
First place has a huge breakaway again. Almost 3 seconds about, I would see. Everybody else is about dead heat suddenly. Yeah, they're pulling like Fire Flowers and Triple Shrooms second, third. That kind of goes to show the difference.
Another!
He dodges the blue shell with the Shroom!
Oh! That was great.
Nullifies the holding, but he hits the fire bar afterwards. He has fire in third, but there's nobody around him that can help.
Oh, gets hit by a bullet bill.
First still is a huge breakaway. Second is in position.
First is all set.
But he gets fired off the edge. He has triple reds and... is that triple reds or triple shrooms in that position? I can't tell. He gets starred before he can use the star and cut. Moves up forward. I think they take second in this situation. Top 2 for Sheldon on that track. Top 2, then it's 4-5. Top 2, 6-8. That might be a dead heat now, almost going to race 4.
Yeah, going to this final race in game 3 here.
Yep, 1 point difference between Sheldon and Woodward. It's almost as if they just want this game to be as close as possible every single time.
Yeah.
Woodward, basically a win for either team is just a win, period. There's only one situation where Sheldon wins and they have to force a tiebreaker. That's if they go only +1.
Yeah.
That's really hard to do. Then again, they did do it 3 times already this set, as I say that. Final race. It could be final race deciding who goes to losers and who moves on to grand finals. Is it going to be the 2-seed Woodward Granger or the 6-seed underdog Sheldon? Missing item boxes right now for the Waluigi Wiggler. He moves up to second anyway.
I think that
He's
the
gonna hit.
throw his teammate there.
3-7 currently. Looks like they have top 2 spots right now for Woodward. Third right now in second. Oh, but another Piranha plant right next to him. He's got to be careful. Not Piranha plant his own teammate. Oh, it's a little close. Throws away so he doesn't actually get hit by his own teammate. Has double reds in 2.
That could be huge to them.
But they break on. He spams them too fast and they break on each other.
Oh, that was not good.
He had the edge to take first really early on this race, but he uses them too quickly and they break on each other due to the lag. Tricks off that, has a green shell, takes place with a shroom. Double 2 shrooms in 4th. Option hits the wall, gets 9. Wow, what is happening to that Waluigi? They're bottom 2 currently.
Whoa, I didn't even see that.
Yeah, the Waluigi nicked the wall, got 90, and then shroomed into a different wall, and then got immediately green shelled out of nowhere. Has a blue shell though. This is the first blue shell for that Woodward has pulled in quite a long time.
Yeah.
But currently they don't have Aegis in second has a lot of shrooms. They could do a shroom dodge. They don't successfully nick it.
They use it too early.
And they shroom themselves off the edge, trying to get the drift afterwards. And they get
fucked
boosted
up.
off the edge.
Oh.
3-5. They dropped from a good spot in
Now-
second to drop only back to 5 and empty.
Woodward Peach has a breakaway now. First.
But he gets hit somewhere, I think.
Yeah, I think he got
Off
hit
with a
off
single
by-
item. Try to play. Try not to cross-plate your teammates. He's going to need to get doubles here if he wants to pass a couple people at the line. Sheldon has first, though.
This could be good for them.
Sheldon's first 2. 1-2, I think. 1-2 unlocked for Sheldon. 4 behind him.
I think that just secured the
That
game.
might be a win for Sheldon. Sheldon comes back and I think upsets number 2 seed Woodward to make it to state final. Woodward drops to Sheldon. 72 to 84 is sent to losers bracket, where they will face, I believe it'll be Westwood, the 8 seed. And Sheldon's going to have to go against the juggernaut it is Ethersville Lincoln Central, who has kind of stormed their way through everybody so far in the regular season and postseason. But these Sheldon players are really hard pressed to find any weaknesses. They keep pulling out winning races out of nowhere.
Yeah.
We'll be back with the grand finals match, or probably losers semis matches around 2:30 p.m. But we hope to see you guys there. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back to the semi-final match for Class 1 Mario Kart postseason. I am Ryan Erickson with my co-host here,
Robbie Weiner.
and we're going to see West Fork versus Dyke New Hartford play out together. These are the 3 and 4 seeds, I believe, going at it in loser semis. West Fork got sent to losers by
the 6th seed Sheldon.
By 6th seed Sheldon in winners quarters, and then beat NFB High School to get to this point. Dyke New Hartford, on the other hand, beat out Ridgeview and then lost to Ethersville to get sent to losers in this round. And now that these two are really close seeds, and they've both been pretty consistently dominant across the board throughout the regular season. If I look at it, I believe West Fork might have gone 6 and 1 and only dropped 2, and I think Dyke New Hartford also did the same thing. We're going to be here, and we're going to be starting the race here soon, getting the rule set done. Expecting a lot of pretty cool things happen here between these two teams. They both have pretty good depth to them. They just have had some bad luck, and we're both trying to get losers through. Just not really bad racing, just kind of lucked out against other people.
Sheldon.
Yeah, Sheldon has had a crazy run, upsetting 2 top 3 seeds so far. And they upset number 2, and then they followed out with the upsetting number 3 seed, and now they face number 1 seed in the championships. And then after that, we've had to watch. We've seen a couple other teams upset too. Most importantly, it was, I think it was Westwood upsetting Ridgeview Game 3 in losers round 1. And they had to face Woodward Granger, who, the aforementioned Sheldon team, did beat winners semis. Which one are they Which cup are they picking though? Picking Egg Cup. Okay, we've seen this one before today. This one. Ooh, which one was? Which game was this? This might have been the Dyke New Hartford game again.
Yeah, I think this was the Dyke New Hartford game.
Yeah, might be their pick once again for this. Alright, Yoshi Circuit up. This is a heavy bagger, and we got the same. We got a Shy Guy and Funky Killing the bottom there. Dyke New Hartford.
2 Yoshis on top, one on Yoshis, one on Scooty.
Yep, using the 2 different kinds of meadows that are here.
This one's a bagger because it has a lot of big shortcuts.
And 4-5. Likely to get a shroom here. Yep, 4th place full shroom. Yep, immediately able to come up 2nd place.
Beautiful.
1-4 and 2-6 currently for the 2 teams. We got Sherman first now. If he wants to, he could. Oh, he messes up the. He messes up the hop, so that causes him to.
Yeah, so he has to
burn through. Yeah, it's there. Hot Shroom's going 4th. He stole him. Oh, moved up 3rd.
No protection.
Yep. Just 2 Shrooms in 2nd though. Could Shroom up afterwards. Yep, Shroom's up, but skips set. Westford does tape top 2 back now. Got to communicate to each other what boxes they're going to take. They might be top 3 now.
Dyke New Hartford's in first now.
Oh, yep. They have a horn. Westford has a horn in 2. Gets hit by something. I don't know what.
I think he got hit by a back red.
That'd be crazy if he got hit by a back red. 2nd place was
midair.
Was in the way. Had a horn. He got hit out there. Westford does that first and lock. Can move up. Westbrook has top 2. There's a couple rings though. That's the last throw of the ring. Gets a shroom in 2nd, but doesn't react in time to take the shroom cut. Loses 2 spots because of that.
Yeah, did not spam down the trigger fast enough.
Monkey Kong on the bottom is kind of floundering about there, running to a wall for a bit, losing a couple spots. But the Shy Guy's in 2nd with the banana. Trying to outline him.
Oh, you have to watch out for Trail there.
Yep.
Gets doubles, pulls a bomb, and a 2nd place point.
He's going to have to get a good snipe here if he wants to bomb him. Goes just a little bit too far. Hits him.
It landed the
A
off.
red shield's coming from him again, but it's not going to get in their time. First place unlocked for Westford, but they get 2. Granger gets 2-3. Westford gets 4-5. I think that's a +1, I believe, for West Fork. Yep, 20-19. That was a very close race. If that red shell came any earlier, it could have been like a top 2 or 1-3 situation instead of a 1-4-5.
Yeah, it would have been in Dyke New Hartford.
No, I think it was. No, the red shield was going for Dyke New Hartford. It would have been like a +5 or 6 if it had hit the player in second or third.
I didn't see it. That it was going.
Yeah, there was a red shield that came at the end, but it just came too late to him before the line. If it had, he would have lost like 3 spots because of it. It just came too late. Now we're on to the Excite Bike Arena, a very kind of random track, I would say, right?
Yeah, this
like
one...
sure you can come from behind and you can front run it very easily, but it's all kind of huge luck of the draw. You can just not be given what you want or need to win, and you just kind of can't do anything about it.
Also the break. There are a lot of breaks. You trip off of. They're pulling down or
And how you take them.
yeah, low trips is the best.
Okay, again, throwing 5-6 has a red shield in 6th place. It's a red him now. 7-4 now for Dyke New Hartford. The Sherman 7 probably holding it right now. Take cut. There's a big grass cut here. Okay. Yep. It's a really good line. That's one of the cool things about inside drifting is that they take lines that outside drift just can't even possibly hope to do.
They burn all those streams right now.
Yeah. And since that Yoshi just got nuked by something. The fact that as I was saying with the inside drift, they just take lines that are so out of this road compared to outside drift that it's kind of hard to even snipe them. They don't act as you would think they would. He does it. Shroom still in 4th. And see if he can hold it or if he's going to chain it. But nope, he's going to hold it. See?
Again.
It's a different angle.
Oh, it gets
fireballed afterwards. Hits a Funky Kong.
That was Dylan's teammate.
Yep. 4-8 right now for Dyke New Hartford. 5-7, 4-6 for Westport. They're kind of in the middle of the pack. One of them dies off to a bomb. Who's at the third? Another Dyke New Hartford guy got hit right there. We're gonna try, see if they can pull shrooms here. Pulls triple shrooms. He could make a comeback here. But he has to play his cards right. Get any positions. He shrooms in the air. Shrooms up.
Goes for the cut a 3rd time.
Gets hit by the triple greens. He got 3 different spots, but he immediately gets hit by triple greens because he could not get his item box enough.
1-3-5-7 for Dyke New Hartford.
That's a commanding win. I think it's a +5 or 6 for them. Yep, they're up 4 now for after being down 1.
+5, I think. If I do my
Yep,
my
math
math
should
right.
work. Okay, going to the 3rd race of the Cup, we got Dragon Driftway. This one's one of my top tracks in the game, purely because of how technical it is, but it also is because it's very, very technical. It can be hit or miss depending on how well you know the track.
Yeah.
It's one of those tracks where you'll learn it and you're good at it, but then if you want to get better, you have to learn new tech, and that kind of makes you worse for a while because you're trying to learn that new tech. You know, just how good are you at learning that can just improve your rates or make your rates. Yep. Turns 5, 6, 6, 7-ish. Lots of spin boosting here. Keep coming into the walls. It's a shroom in front spots. 3-4 currently for West Fork. This is doubles. His teammate stole his double box.
Doesn't cycle their items in time though.
Let's get these doubles. Night number is currently 5, 6, 6, 7-ish. Throws a bomb, it just barely falls off the track and is unable to snipe someone. And a fireball in 7, not really a great item to have in this position, but could hit someone. He might hit his teammate, the Funky Kong there, maybe. You can't really tell.
That's four. That's top two though.
Yeah, they have top two. It's a really good commanding lead right now, especially the Shrooms. This is the greens. He's chaining the coin. Oh, he does not chain the coin. He just changed the Shroom. Yeah. Might have been for the better because he stole his coin, but he Shrooms up again. 1-3 currently going in lap 2. He missed his doubles. Oh, only a single Nana. Backs out. Gets shocked out of him. What's going on here with them? What's going on with the 8th place guy? He's just not moving. What the heck?
They go AFK.
I don't know.
How did it?
I don't know what happened there. He kind of just got shocked and he just kind of just stopped. The Shy Guy does fall off the track though. That could be a huge make or break for them right now. Still first place on lock. They have 2, 3, 4, I believe though. 2 3s right now. 1-8. Blocks the red shield just barely.
Misses double again.
Fours the greens for some reason. Could hit his own teammate. Three, four, five. 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe. No. I think we got one. I don't know what they got. 1, 4, 6, 8. That could have been a huge race for them, but I don't know what happened to that one Yoshi.
Yeah.
They kind of just stopped, and it caused them to lose that race by 1 point. Could have been a huge race. They had top 2, and they were going to probably keep top 2 even after that shock.
I don't think there was any games or losses.
They went from down 4 to down 5, I believe. So it's still a close race. Oh, if they get a good, decently dominant race this time, they could have turned on their head and still win this cup. But I think Hartford has them on the back foot.
The final race here, we are going to Mute City.
Got West Fork and Thank You Harper going at it in the last race.
Here on Mute City. This
Going
is
wide, take points, start.
Fun fact, it's one of the only maps that doesn't have coins sitting around.
Yep, you get them from those little zipper things there on the left and right, like what they're doing at first to go wide.
Or you can pull it off of the iron box.
They can only pull it off from iron blocks, someone who got hit, or those 3 things. Or these 2 little block zipper things here on the left and right.
Just went.
They do give you coins really fast, but the downside of it is there's only 2 spots to get them. Right near the beginning and right almost smack down the middle, yeah.
And up and down coins actually.
Yep. Well, triple Shrooms here. 4-8. It's hit.
Very unfortunate.
That guy does have a slight lead in first.
Seems like
he might top 2.
Yeah, it seems like his other teammate is second.
1, 2, looks like 4, 5 maybe. 1, 2, 4, 5, 1, 2, 4, 6-ish for Thank You Harper. Is they keep this up, they win this cup outright.
Yeah.
Bonks the wall.
Unless Sheldon pulls off a miracle with
But both the Yoshis fall off at the same spot on the track.
not good for them.
Not good at all. They're bottom 2 now. I think they're almost top 3. They're top 2 and maybe, the top 2 and then they just read it out whenever they're of the players. They're almost top 3 currently. Going to this cup. Has a Piranha Plant, unable to take doubles, but he is able to at least gain some time. 1, 2, 3, still up there for Daikinu Hartford. Someone Shrooms up, has triple nanas. They dropped the triple nanas. 8-6. Oh, the Yoshi loses his star right as he goes for cut. The West Forks 2 players they're being captured right now. Kind of had their races ended the second they both fell off near the end of lap 2.
Yeah.
They couldn't recover them. They didn't have enough time. These unfortunate decisions that led to them both falling off there. after being very, very close, ends up being 84-72 in favor of Dyke New Hartford for game 1.
Yeah.
Even though West Fork did get the MVP of the room, scoring 29.
Let's see if West Fork here can pull it off game 2 and force a game 3.
Yep. Or will Dyke New Hartford advance to the 3rd place round and try to secure some hardware? See what tracks they choose. I assume the first one was Dyke New Hartford's pick since I think they did pick it earlier on. So I believe this one might be the West Fork pick. Leave this group. What
happened?
Someone did pick random,
Yeah, one
to be
of them
honest.
picked random.
But I would have waited till at least the track got picked before they did anything.
Because it still could have picked Dry Desert.
Yeah.
It had a higher chance of doing that.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, there is also Murphy's Law. Whatever can go wrong will go wrong, and to be fair, it would make sense just to restart and just not have a 0 chance of it happening rather than a chance it could happen. I am gonna... While we do that, we're going to transition to the last one bracket. Currently, we have Ethersville and Sheldon going to be going at it later tonight in the championship match. Ethersville Lincoln has had almost no competition. They've 2-0'd everybody on their way here. They had a perfect season going into this. I don't think they dropped a single game, but Sheldon has upset the number 3 seed and the number 2 seed, beating them both in 3. And they also had to do a play-in match before that and at sub-state level against the Waco. Sure, that one was an upset. They still had to do a play-in. They played more than anybody else here.
Their play-in game was not an upset. They were the highest seed for that.
But still, they've had to play a lot more just to get this point than Ethersville have, and they are not done. They're probably out for blood by this point.
Yeah.
Trying to maybe pull up the trifecta upsetting the 1, 2, and 3 seeds all in the same tournament. That would be something crazy to have happen. We're going to have Story starting here any second. We'll transition back to it. It looks like they're going, what was that? Flower cup? No.
Banana cup.
Banana cup, because it was dry desert.
Didn't we see this cup with another match?
I believe so. It might have been West Fork again, but I can't remember if we did West Fork at all earlier. No, we didn't.
We mostly did the bottom half.
Yeah. I know we did West Fork versus NFB, so I think they did.
It
from
might
that
have been
one.
Yeah.
So they're kind of just picking their own cups off here. And it looks like we're starting with Dry Desert, which this is also kind of a anything can happen track. Whether or not if a shock or blue shell gets pulled can change what kind of strategy you want to go into this track. If there's a shock, you want to be in the back to get items to dodge the shock. And if there's a blue shell, you want to kind of just make sure you can nullify that using shrimp and all that. But if there's none of that, it's kind of just an easy front run.
That guy snipes West Fork.
Yep, bomb 2 currently for West Fork. Oh, he immediately moved up to 3rd, took some good lines, but after that he hit the off-road, so he couldn't really take advantage of that top 3 spot at first. Looks like it's 1-5 right now, and they might be 2-3. Looks like they're 1-4-5, and West Fork is 2-3-6.
1-4-5-8.
Yep. I have pocket shroom here. They got 3rd, 4th currently unlocked with shrooms. It's 2nd place. They've moved up to 2-3 now. Has a red shell in pocket. Shrooms up. Throws the red shell, but he probably has protection. But they hit the spiny.
They hit the pokey.
Yeah, the pokey. I don't like calling it spiny. It's a completely different character. Well, Anna Green. They're both trained. They gotta be careful of it so they don't actually hit each other.
But the off-road, slow them down.
2-3 currently.
Reds.
Throws triple reds. Has triple trim zone too. Okay, cut. Cuts the lead down to only about half a second now.
One
behind
for
first.
Hard for now.
Yep, they're 1-3 in it because of the shortcuts moving up for
Anything
this
can
Monkey
still
Kong.
happen.
Yeah. Isn't it a good track for front running when you're inside drift like this? Since there's all these long winding cuts, you can just take so much better lines than other players on because of the fact of you being a
Monkey Kong gets hit by fireball there.
Shiga does have double prod. He still has prod for that red shell now.
Did it hold it or is it a chain?
I'd say hold it, to be honest, because
And he does
why
hold it.
tempt fate?
Yeah, risk versus reward.
Uh-huh. Oh, hits the off-road. Someone shroomed up. They take top 2. 5, 4, 3, 4, 5. But West Fork does.
3, 4, 5,
They
6
get
for West
bookmarks, so that means Dykenhofer takes a 3-point lead after race 1. And by bookmark, I mean that one of the teams took top 2 and bottom 2 at the same time. Means that's a 3-point lead, be 21-18 in favor of Dykenhofer. Currently, they got going into Donut Plains 3. Once again, another one that kind of anything can happen because of how open it is.
Yeah.
Meaning it's really easy to snipe. It's really easy to take shortcuts and pop out in front out of nowhere near the end.
Most shortcuts on this map are really big.
Or 6 now. Shrooms. Gets hit there, drops down to 8. Has to take Shroom Cut to minimize the damage. 1 6-inch takes the late cut. Hits the off-road afterwards, loses all time. Random opposite drift on accident. Probably missed input here. Currently 1-8 for West Fork and 5-4 for 5-4, 5-6-ish.
Seems like West Fork has
In the
top
pack
2 right
4. Top 2 would be huge for West Fork if they wanted it. Dykenhofer does get the fireballs, and my aunt connected with one of them, so it looks like they've moved up to second. As that 2-7 has triple shrooms though. He slides his right. Oh, he slides so far wide. Has to waste all 3 of his shrooms just to get back into good lines on the track. 4th and 8th currently for West Fork. They do have 1st and 5th. On top of that,
I believe Dykenhofer is 2, 3, 5.
Yep, there's a blue shell that could take over 2nd. 3rd place gets redded, but blue shell will hit them. Room up. Room's up. They have top 2 currently. Shock. 8th place has shock. They have to use it soon. Passes. 1 person at the line with the shock. That might save the race and bring them up a little better. They took top 3.
Top 3.
And then saved another point because of passing from the shock.
I think that's a huge gain for West Fork here.
Yes, they were down 3, but now they're up 10. That's a plus. That's a swing of 13 points right there. It's a huge lead for them. Going to race 3. Royal Raceway. This one is really good for power items like stars and mushrooms because there's a lot of off-road stuff. But this one, unlike the other ones, it's kind of hard to use other items like bullets to take shortcuts because bullets like to stay on the main road.
Yeah,
they go fast, but they don't go on the main road. They don't like take shortcuts.
This map also has a few big shortcuts. I think all of them bullet extensions.
Well, and by bullet extensions, what do you mean?
Like going into the off-road for a bit, then using your bill right there to make it last longer.
Yep. On the race now. On the race now, guys. Truman 4th. 6-8 currently get back greened by a random
West
back
Fork.
green. Another back green hits another player. They're bottom 2 for West Fork. Don't be afraid though, because they can easily catch up using shrooms.
There might be one bottom 3. That guy trailed the Funky Kong.
Yep. Had the red shell in 2 though.
Teammate.
Yoshi Scooty's already moved up all the way to the 5th just by using the shrooms. Looks like they're 1-4, probably 6-8.
1-4.
Oh, red shell.
5.
Somewhere around there. But they have a shroom in 4. I mean, just nick the off-road right there. Are unable to take it. It might forward bomb, but couldn't hit the thing. But it hits them. They get it on the glider. I don't know if he got hit off the glider, though. That'd be crazy if he did.
I don't think he did.
Looks like they have 1, 3, 4, 6 now. Get fireball. Probably have to use the shroom here. There's shroom up again. Gotta watch out for the reds.
Oh, got red and he has to burn his last shroom.
Someone has a bolt bill in 7th. Might have to probably use it soon if they want to catch up. They have triple reds, but they hit the person who just redded them. They have a piranha plant in 5th. First place has a huge breakaway right now.
Yeah, and that's a West Fork player.
But this other Yoshi in 8th place keeps just sliding everywhere. Missing iron boxes left and right. Cook on for a double, but they miss it. Has the golden. Opts to spam it immediately instead of pulling for shortcuts.
Will Orange Yoshi hold the slash shroom for a shortcut?
No, but it gets stolen.
Oh, very unfortunate for them. Pick the doubles.
There's shrooms all around them.
Shroom triple greens.
Has to go for snipes. But then goes past triple greens as well. Hit themselves. Unfortunate turn of events for West Fork. They get 1-4, 6-8. That might be a fairly close race, but it could have been so much more. They lose 1 point in that race. They're lucky, but they could have gone so much higher with that one if they didn't make some unfortunate plays at the end there.
Yeah, Doug New Hartford still does have a chance here.
Yeah, they're not out of it. They could get the 2-0 sweep, but West Fork does not want to get out that easily.
West Fork does not do bad. They will force a game 3.
On to the last race of the cup. DK Jungle. There's a 9-point swing either way. For a 9-point difference between the two teams.
Let's see if Doug New Hartford can pull it off.
This track isn't really friendly for combos like what the Shy Guy is doing, because there's threats that outside drift vehicles can do right here called a sewer bounce, but inside drift vehicle cannot do. It's where you do like a main turbo right as you do bounce off the flower there. You get launched super far forward and save like almost a full second worth of time, but inside drift racers cannot do that.
Yeah, that's more of an advanced tech on this track.
Yeah. The Yoshi gets ready off the edge there. Does not fall off the track entirely. 5-6 currently for West Fork. But he falls off the corner there. Drops back to 8th. Has to burn both his shrooms, but misses doubles anyway.
Oh.
Has triple shrooms. Someone gets right into 5th. They have 2-3 now, though. White Yoshi in 1st. With triple shroom, that's actually kind of crazy to have first.
Yeah, that's really crazy.
By all white, we have a blue shell. Friendly blue shell, but he gets blue, red, green out. He might have dodged blue because of that, though. That could have been the best case scenario for him if he doesn't know how to dodge blue shells.
I don't know if he could have. I think you did dodge blue anyway because the
iframes.
He
That's what I'm saying. Like, he might have been best case scenario. See if he dodged. I don't know if he knows how to dodge blue shell using shrooms. Might have been best case. 3-7 currently for West Fork. Dagnarford almost falls off track there, but has first place currently with a pretty decent lead. Ron playing kind of going crazy for the Funky Kong there.
The West Fork player is right on their tail though.
Yep. 5-6. They just gotta get a not really bad race, and they can take this set. They can even up the set 1-1. Runs into his own player's car. in last place. Has a blue shell. Throws a blue shell. This could make or break the race for first place. If it reaches in time.
Third now. Oh, fuck, he caught bonks the wall and falls
Gets hit.
off.
Gets hit. He might fall off the track here. He does fall off the track. That's a huge loss. He lost first place overall. 3-4. 1-3-4. That's a guaranteed win for West Fork on this cup. They take cup 2. I took 1-3-4-5. Man, that did not look like it was going to be shaping up that good of a race. At some points for West Fork, but they did win. They win by 20 overall.
Game 2.
Mm-hmm.
We're now going to game 3 here shortly.
Another game 3 is, I think, all but the very first one has gone the distance. Has it?
For West Fork?
No, for all games we've casted. The Sheldon one went to game 3. Our West one went to game 3. The only one that didn't was our New Hartford one.
Yeah.
Or the West Fork NFV didn't either. I guess. Actually, no, it did. It didn't go the distance. We've been casting a lot of games today. Every single one has been cutthroat, down to the wire, almost.
Yeah.
Even if some of these scores don't show it. Into up 3. See what they pick for that one. They've had what was it, banana, egg. Let's predict what the third one could be. What cup do you think the third one's gonna be? We've already had banana, we've already had egg.
I think we already had Brock and Lucky Cat.
Oh, because it's cup schedule, there's just one other cup. I don't think it can be those, but I also don't know which was the third cup for the schedule.
Yeah, I don't know the third cup this year.
I'm gonna say it's special. No, not special. I'm gonna say it's star.
Star.
We'll call it star.
If you're right.
Let's see here. No, it is Rock. Rock Cup is picked right now. It's gonna be London Loop, Blue Lake, Rock Mountain, and Maple Treeway. But look at this one start.
We're kicking off game 3 here.
Mm-hmm. Well, look at this one. Try to see if they able to establish a lead early. It looks like New Hartford's game started. It looks like before the other one. Right. Good to see. 6-7 for West Fork start. Moves up 5-6.
New Hartford's second with this room. New here.
Empty for the shy guy though. I was indecisive on the pass split there. Was going to go right, and then decided to go left. It was too late. Bonks in the wall. Forced to go right.
Oh, tries to go for the side.
3-7. I think a good idea to do here is to just try to play the item game very early on. Build up some good items to use, stream up, take it, knock out some of the other players early, establish that lead. Can't really outline all these people. Can't always outline everyone. The White Yoshi got passed over to second.
Shy Guy gets redded.
3-7 gets into
Shy Guy boomerang.
Yeah, boomerang badly. Gets torn out West by his own teammate. West Fork is top 2 though. Oh, they might be top 3. They might be top 4 right now actually.
West Fork?
Yeah, that's West Fork in 1-2, and the guys on screen are 3-4.
Oh,
never mind, not anymore. Caster's Curse. It's Triple Nana's able to dodge the red shield just in time. Got top 3 though. Loses Nana due to teammate
West Fork does have top 3.
someone shrooms up though. Quad shrooms though, if he's smart, he can hold at least one or two of these. Oh, he doesn't hold one of these two, so you can hold it for a shortcut. But he might be trying to hope for at least 2 shrooms here at this double set. They still have a lot of top positions here. I think they're 1, 2, 4, 5. They get the triple shroom. They can move up to top 3 very quickly here. They can get top 4 again.
Oh, but Orange Johnson
Almost.
the wall.
They're still top 3. There's a horn. Oh, they missed the horn dodge. But first place does have a decent lead. They could still take a good lead out in this. First place is taking over. Gets green. Whoa, everybody's dying. 4-6. Gets shit again. Somehow West Fork dies on this right for the last turn and still someone finishes top 2 in 5-6. That is a crazy ending to that race.
Very crazy.
It looked like West Fork was going to dominate, and then it looked like they were just going to get messed up at the line, and they somehow squeak out the top 2 still.
I think Daniel Hyford almost had them.
Yeah. I think there might have been one accidental friendly fire from them down there. Now we're going to Blue Lake. This is a very easy front-running course. If you know how to drive it and you're in top spot, you should never lose top spot unless you get blue. Because there's not really any shortcuts that can save a whole lot of time. I mean, there's one bullet pass halfway through, but even that one doesn't save a huge amount of time if you're driving correctly.
You're going to Blue Lake for the next map. Ryan, what do you think of this map?
My favorite maps in the game. It's so fun to drive. Sure, it's really short, but every race I have on it is always so exhilarating and fun to do, no matter what the competition is. Because you can be really bad at the track, you can be really good at the track, and it'll still give you things just to play around it and take top spots anyway. There's also kind of just that Yoshi kind of bombed the wall and then kind of died. 8th place now though.
They shroomed through the cut here. Take the 3rd over.
Opted to go around try to get coins, but misses. 6th.
7th.
Yeah, they're bottom 2 currently. Might not know this track that well. Got quad shrooms in 8th.
I think Daniel Harper has top 2 for his 4.
I think their guy might have fallen off. Nope, that's lag. Or the pink pages lag. 6-8 currently for West Fork, but the Shy Guy has a Nana first. He's the prod. He's double reds for the Monkey Kong too. Only gets single item box though. Pulls the red, but gets bombed. 2 of their players get bombed. Move up to a it looks like what?
First place.
They have top 2,
Yeah.
but then West Fork has the next 3 spots, and then 8th. This is like a winning formation for Dyke Hartford, but it's not as strong as one would think. Especially if they keep bumping into each other like that.
Yeah, Shy Guy loses first, but it's to a teammate, so it doesn't matter.
There's a blue shell out. Is that friendly or not? It's a red team one, so it might hit them. Oh, it's not good hitting time, so go past them at the line.
Dyke Hartford taking top 2 here.
I think West Fork takes the next 2, and they might take 6.
Yeah, 3, 4, 6, 7 for West Fork.
It's a losing race overall, but it's not as it could have been at some point. Top 2 is not always fun to look at, though. That might almost even it up again. Yeah, only 4-point difference now. 8-7 that race.
Rock Mountain will be our 3rd map here for Game 3.
Yep. Rock's another one where you can catch up from behind. Not because there's a lot of shortcuts, it's because there's one really big shortcut that you can do if you have multiple shrooms or like a star.
Or a golden shroom.
Yeah, golden probably the best case scenario here. If you want to try to do it catch up from time. It's in the second half of the course, you kind of just fly super far away in the course and kind of shroom through the grass, and then you're suddenly back on the course and you're in a million seconds.
Yeah, it's after the first glided section.
The Yoshi misses the iron box here. 3-6. 2-4 now though. That Shy Guy's still in the top position. Holds a fire. I bet the on try and aim for get like triple shrooms or a star or
Should I
something.
change his items? Get blue shot protection here.
He's in first, but he's gonna have to burn it immediately.
Very unfortunate there.
If you can see here, one of the Magnum Arbor players immediately take advantage of that shortcut.
Yeah.
Currently top 2 though.
But none of them are even bagging this track. You know, just wrong
It's hit by something there. Magnum Arbor looks like they're top 2, but I think that's also followed up by a 3-4 that belongs to West 4. On 2 though for West 4 as well. It's not a really good motion here to have. Like if they're smart, they can get really good items, stay to the right. Watch rooms for one player, they can take advantage of that, but they're opting to drop down for some reason.
Yeah.
See, the player in 7th knows what's up.
Oh,
Gets
but they
bumped,
Yeah,
but it still took a pretty decent shortcut. They kind of caught up to the pack more.
the track here is pretty tight.
Shroom and 8. They're still bottom 2, but bottom 2 are almost guaranteed pretty good power items no matter how close they are to the pack.
I think West Fork also has top 2.
Yeah. Top 2 can be secured, but then shrooming up and from bottom 2 can also be a huge impact for this race. If they can just keep power items and hold far to the right. Pulls doubles, or if they get here at 6th, get the quad shrooms they need. But hit something! Something, that's something in the pipe. I go forward.
Oh, they run.
Whoa, what the heck was that? 6-8 currently. All the one Yoshi's got hit by stuff. Couldn't catch up. 6. Shrooms up. Are they faster? They're not fast enough. 4-5 for them. They get 3-4-5, but top 2 belongs to West Fork. That might be still a win for them, even with the 6-8 finish. Yep, that's a win. They're back up to +9. Once again, this is not a lead that could... It's not a lead that is very safe at all. Good race from Decknover can get this back in favor of them.
Final map for game 3 here will be
Yep.
Maple Treeway.
Difference is 9 points. That's what Decknover needs this time. And they had it last time, but they were not unable to get it. In the last cup, their difference was also 9 points.
And at least 9 on them. It's either tie or take.
Want to tie and force them to replay the cup for a tiebreaker, or they want to they might want to end it now with a huge 10-point victory. I think what happened last time we saw this track? I believe it was one of those times where it was like a very huge lead by one player, but then everybody else kind of just died behind you and weren't able to capitalize off the first one.
The other team just kind of came out.
This could be something that happens again here, but they do have first with the Shroom. Able to dodge that single fireball there. Almost falls on the track. He dodges that Nana. Has a Shroom firster. Opts to burn it. Has Triple Shroom to 6-2. Gets randomly hit by a green. 6-4.
Let's see if they save this shroom
Triple
for the
Shroom's
upcoming
in
cut
6.
here. They pull another shroom.
They're going to opt to burn it so they can hold it for late for the cut up ahead. 3-6 currently. They're currently top 2.
They
for
pull
West
even more
Fork.
shrooms.
Oh, that was crazy. You see that in first?
What happened?
The player in first. Oh, not that. The player in first was about to hit 2 separate Nanas right on top of the glider. Oh, he just horned his own teammate there. He was about to hit two different Nanas on first, but a guy from the shortcut comes in from the opposite team and then takes out both the Nanas for him. He runs into both of them. He falls off the track afterwards, though. So there's good
Falls
start
back
to the
to
race,
last.
but he's starting to fall back. You know what's going on here with him? He's had such a good start, but now he's kind of just floundering about here. 2. Currently, this looks like it's in favor of West Fork.
Second
but
Hartford
just
has top
barely.
two.
Oh,
They have
hit a
3-7.
West Park player.
They have a second place box though. They have quad reds. They opt to burn half their reds so they can dodge the red going from them
They
from
missed
behind.
doubles.
Miss
Full-
doubles and
full
full.
single green.
Yeah. Try and push up star. They have a star in 4. That's crazy. Oh, guy, that's huge. I think they're top 2 now. No, wait, no, they're one. They're just second. They're 2-3. 2-3 be plenty good enough for them to not get passed by anybody. Oh, there's a blue shell coming up. It's off the glider. Lap 3, they got placed fast. Whoa, they hit the tree. But still, someone managed second. They spam all their red shells at the line. You guys see what this could possibly be.
Second Harvard got 1-3-4.
1-3-4 is a winning race, but is it enough of a win to balance out that 8th place?
We'll find out in a few seconds.
Oh! No! They just barely fend off Dyke New Hartford to move on to the 3rd place round, or 3rd place match against either Westwood or Woodward Granger. Really, Westwood is up 1-0 over Woodward Granger. West Fork is now going to have to play for a play to possibly get a bronze medal. I believe they start at 4th place now. GG's to Dyke Hartford and West Fork. They both played their hearts out that time. Every race was about as close as it could possibly be. Sure, the first one ended with a 20-point discrepancy, but that was just because it was so close at the end of them. They just won the last race and made it look worse. It was so close every time.
Yeah.
If someone misses a green shell snipe or someone messes up a shortcut, this could have gone either way the whole time.
Yeah.
They played their hearts out from the beginning all the way to the end. Only one team came out on top. This time, West Fork Warhawks. We'll be back at, I believe, maybe around 4. Maybe, I don't know for sure if we are casting the 3rd place match. It might be our people next door right by us. It might be Nate and Tess. Or maybe it could be another duo. But thank you for sticking with us and joining us with this postseason state championships for Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. It's been really exciting to watch all these teams play their hearts out and have fun with what they do. Lots of upsets, lots of crazy close matches. I don't think any going to the 4th race. There's maybe 1, maybe 2 races. There were the difference was more than like 8 or 9 points. Outside that, every single one has been within grasp of both teams every single point. Tune in later at 4 o'clock to see the 3rd place match, and then I believe at 5 to 5:30 is the time range that the 1st place, 2nd place Grand Championship Finals is going to be done at as well. Reminder, that is against Ethersville Lincoln Central, the 1 seed versus the 6 seed who is dark horse their way to the championship, Sheldon Mario Kart team. If you want an update on the Class 2 bracket, here's this one. Currently, Gilbert and Williamsburg are in the finals for the Class 2 bracket. And we got Adil, DeSoto, Hindenburg, and
ADM and Nevada.
We don't really have I don't know why Nevada doesn't really have a name on their thing, but
Yeah.
I believe that is Nevada playing for 3rd place down there. So you still got the 4-6 seed and playing for the 3rd place match, and the 1-3 seed playing for the finals to win state. Gilbert won state last year for this one, beating out in the old format, since it was 3 teams. They beat out ADM and Nevada, the current 3rd place matchup right here, going to win state.
Gilbert has a chance to get back-to-back here.
Yeah, a lot of the games here have been back-to-back. When state wins, they've been back-to-back. We had Limar the first year, and then it was Nevada, and then Nevada again. Then after that, it was Gilbert, and Gilbert could possibly get another back-to-back. Another dynasty, you could say. It's early on stuff has been just a thing of dynasties amongst many different schools, making consistently deep into playoffs. We'll see you guys then, possibly. If not, thank you for sticking with us. Bye. I'm Ryan Erickson with my co-host
Robbie Widener. Ball.
Bye.